He fell off. Woo. Where is he? He's doing his bombing run. I am dead. I have been blown away. Not in the romantic way. I just died. I've been dying in your arms tonight. Pantsless power! Can we grab something from it? We can. I don't know what it is. Glutton. Pants! We got the pants! We got the pants! We are a community, and I try to make this a safe space for everyone. Let's be realistic about it. We're not all friends, we're not all family, but we can be decent human beings to each other, and we can be a community. Are you weak against fire? Nope. It's weak against damage, though. Fleeing. Oh God, that's an entire army. No. Oh no. Oh no, everything has gone wrong. No, Mutt, run away. Run away, Mutt. No. Let's get out of here. Get the frick off my face. No! Mutt! Right. So they in the series, Chuck Zachary Levi works as a technician. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? Why is the light flickering? Right, so... Dude, don't do that. Oh well. Nice. Woo! Finally. And it's a parry counter finish too. You'll never see it coming. Is that a Persona reference? Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Shimmering, glistening, splendid. I didn't realize how loud this clip player is. Hold on. Exactly how I want it. Let me lower it. I didn't realize how loud this thing was. Hold on. That doesn't sound good. Why is he running away? Uh-oh. Are we getting attacked? Yes, we are. I lowered it a little bit just in case for some other sources it might be too loud. But I lowered it by just 1 decibel. So. But yeah. How's your day going, Toby? Oh, wait. Hold on. Where's my face? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. There we go. I have a face. Are we still hearing music? Are we still hearing music? Is there still music? Good morning, Mayhem. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so the reason why I'm asking if there is still music is because it's on a different sound source. It's playing through my speaker. That way it doesn't overwhelm me. The problem with that is I don't know how loud it is for stream. So yeah, I have to rely on viewers to let me know how loud it is. I don't even know if it's going through YouTube. It should be going through YouTube. I could listen to it for a little bit. Hold on. Okay. So how does this sound when I'm talking? Huh, okay. It's gonna be a little wonky. I'm adjusting my audio source. There you go. 1 decibel loud. I'm 1 decibel too loud. How's your morning treating you so far, Mayhem? And how is your evening treating you so far, Yuffie? This PNG Trooper is the best. Cracks me up. Well, I still have a few days to keep it. Who knows? I might just end up being a PNG tuber with just my picture. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's 17 Celsius, 17 degrees Celsius, and I'm not okay with this. It is 1 a.m. Send the 17 degrees here, and I'll send you the 34 degrees there. How about we trade? Is that okay? Are you cool with that? Can that be done? Can that be done? Also, probably didn't. I don't want your sliver at 34 degrees. He's very cool right now. Who's very cool? I need the 17 degrees Celsius. I want the 9 degrees so I can... So, oh, you want it colder. Okay. You can have my 36. Nah, no. Yeah, no. Sad part of being Asian is we get the Asian weather. Except for the ones in East Asia, like in Japan, North Japan, and South Korea. With 80% humidity, dear oh Lord, please no. But yeah. How was your week, chat? How was your week? It is the end of the week. This is today. Today is Friday. It is the 12th of June. It's 11:07 in the evening for me. And it is the final day of the week. We're about to face our weekends. I hope your week went well. And if it was hectic, though, I hope nothing too wild happened. You know, you're relatively safe. You're relatively okay. I hope that is the story for you guys. I know Mayhem's working on her VTuber. Now knowing how complicated VTubing works, I gave up on the idea of being a VTuber. I'll just be a PNG tuber. I'm fine with being a PNG. I'll probably just find a PNG that's relatively okay, but not very squiggly and whatnot. Or I could just stick with just a picture of me. I can just take a proper picture of me and just replace this one. We have light rain going too, so we got a bit of humidity going as well. Not 80% though. Yeah, you wouldn't want this kind of humidity. It's sticky, it's hot, and it's disgusting, and I don't like it. Although I guess if it's raining, that's technically 100% humidity. Oh yeah, that's true. I mean 100% humidity outside, but what about indoors? Let me tell you, found another weird quirk this morning. Apparently I moved my belly button to a non-existing slider to do so. Thought I moved it on accident in my file, but nope. So my belly button highlight doesn't line up right now. Oh no. So you're working on that right now, huh? Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how much brain power you have being able to do this, but I salute you for the patience and the tenacity to do this, mayhem. Inside is definitely not, thankfully. That's good. That's good. Well, no, because humidity is water vapor, so it has to be vaporized water. So if it's raining, it's not vaporized. So it's the surrounding area that is not being hit by the rain. Yeah, I don't know why, but now I just imagine a VTuber with a talking belly button, and I hate my brain for it. It could be a thing, you know. The VTubing world is a little broad. Like VShoujo alone has 150 VTubers, and that's just the ladies. Hololive in general has like just VShoujo 150 female VTubers. That's just the female side. There's also the male sides. And then there's a lot of VTubers that are not part of Hololive. So, yeah, there's a lot. Could be a thing. I mean, Spez herself, she for the longest time she was a hot dog VTuber. So yeah. The MeTuber. This is more of like a me PNG tuber. If it was a MeTuber, it will be a 3D or a 2D version that is actually moving of me, of just literally me. So that's the MeTuber. This is a me PNG tuber. I do kind of want to have, if I'm going through the route of PNG tubing, I do kind of want to have an actual proper model and not just something that I cropped from my thumbnails. Then he'd be a real tuber. But yeah. I was thinking of if I'm going to be a PNG tuber with an actual 2D model, I had some. Yes, as funny as a potato would be like, I kind of want to be a person. Why did I say that like an Irishman? A person, you know, like a potato. I don't want to be a potato. I want to be a person. So I think I've shown the community the inspiration that I want to go with. Characters like the old man from Sakamoto days. That wasn't Irish. I don't know, man. But yeah, the inspo for the 2D character that I'm thinking of, if I'm going through the route of PNG tubing and eventually maybe VTubing if I have the brain power for it, are the old man from Sakamoto days, the old man from Persona 5, the guy from I forgot what anime that was. Super Crooks, the guy who was dancing in the Super Crooks intro, and that one teacher in My Hero Academia who looks like he's so fed up of the world. I know I'm not that old, but that's the kind of character that I want to portray if I'm going the VTuber route, because I want to be seen as that. Because I'm not a Saikuno wannabe, or if that makes sense. I'm not this emo pretty Asian boy type of guy. Like, I'm not old, but I'm also not that young, so I want to act like my age on stream, like an adult. Like, I'm not trying to be cute or a pretty boy. I'm just a guy. So I love how every time you speak you lose your sleeves. That is not the same shirt, by the way. That is not the same shirt. It's like it's like I'm ripping them off. It's like the muscles just blew up the sleeves and the collar. But yeah, I don't want to be like, because automatically, if you think about a male VTuber, it's almost always a pretty anime boy, or a pretty BDSM boy who's trying to rizz up everybody. That's not me. So I kind of want to be this like the hermit, like an uncle, a welcoming uncle. And then there's this one there's this one VTuber who does portray himself as like a dad or an uncle, and he's old, and he has this bara art style. If you don't know what bara is, maybe go incognito and search it. But that's the type of art style that he has, with the bulging chest. I know what that is. Yeah, there you go. That's a type of uncle, quote unquote uncle / dad that he is, and I don't like that either. I just want to be like this skinny old me, who's the uncle that you never see in family gatherings, and you only see them once in a blue moon, and he only wears a shirt and jeans and shoes, and then that's it. He's a guy he's the uncle who sneaks in candy for the kids and plays Atari with the other kids, and then just suddenly disappears from the family gathering. That's it. I should show you the WoW character I made today. Oh, you made a new one? Is there like a limit to characters that you can make in a WoW? Or you can just make unlimited characters? The management alone of multiple characters is going to be like 70 characters. And here I am already dreading the idea of juggling multiple characters on Darktide when I have all of the characters. Well, to be fair though, in Darktide, the account is the same. You just level each character. But basically, whatever your account currency is the same for everyone. So it's not really that overwhelming. I think we can have like 70 characters. 70 characters is freaking a lot. Oh, you made Thor from Ragnarok. The actual Norse mythology look of Thor. He's fat, he's big, he's a slob. He looks unhinged. Not the Thor that is from Marvel and in the comics. To be fair, there's a bunch of races to play too. Lots of folks like to try different races. So different races for different classes. So if I think, yeah, that would make sense if you want to play everything as everyone. You might actually need 70 slots, yeah. I wouldn't have the brain power for that. Like, I'm glad that in Darktide, your characters, every class can have like loadouts. So I don't have to make another, say, veteran to try out a stealth sniper veteran, or I don't, or a because my veteran is a support veteran. I don't have to make another character to make a an assault type of veteran, and so on and so forth. I could just make multiple loadouts for the same character. So I do appreciate that feature, because I don't think I can manage like maybe 12 characters for different classes. I'm glad that I just need to have one of each class, because I don't think my brain can handle that. But yeah. So we're just chatting today while driving. I don't know if I should put my category on Forza Horizon 6 or just chatting, because technically speaking, we're not really racing. We're just driving around virtual Japan while talking as well. So it's not really Forza Horizon playthrough or gameplay. Why do I always say playthrough? It's not. Playthrough is for games that you only play once because it's a one and done game, like say a story game or single player game. Apparently there's a difference, and I just learned it recently. And I haven't even edited my my YouTube details as of yet. There's 2 factions and 26 races, 4 of which can be either faction, and there's 13 classes to choose from, some exclusive to some races. That is a lot. And I guess that's one of the reasons why I don't last that long playing an MMO. Is it because there's so many classes to play as? There's so many races. Like Baldur's Gate, how many classes are there? Well, in D&D, how many classes are there? There's like a bajillion of them as well. But there's also multiple races. Some folks I know what they like, and the other full-on ADHD it like I do. My favorites are the druids, because they get unique forms. That's, yeah. I think in D&D you pick whichever form. Like you don't have. Well, it depends on the edition, but I think you can only pick like a couple forms, depending on the edition. Yeah. But having like a set number of characters that is playable kind of alleviates the burnout factor for me. And sometimes I'm not even compelled to play the other races and classes. Like there are some games where I just want to stick to one class or one race. But I guess in Darktide, since these are just characters, like set characters that you can make, I opted to play everyone so I can roll around and, kind of adjust with how the team composition will be. Because eventually that will be the goal, is to be able to, play with other people, help others in getting achievements and stuff, and adjusting to their playstyle. I mostly play support, but I have been playing around while playing with friends. I have been playing around with other types, like assault type veteran and an assassin type zealot. So there's multiple ways. It's kind of like Monster Hunter in general, not just Wilds, but Monster Hunter in general. There's so many ways to play a certain weapon, and there's so many ways to play the game itself. It's fun to have multiple ways of doing it, but if there's way too much, it kind of burns my brain out. Looking at you, I'm looking at you, League of Legends, with I don't know how many champions there are in League of Legends anymore. It's like 300 or something. I don't know. Last time I checked, it was 150 characters that you can play, all with their own stories. And there's so many of them now that some of their skill kits or skill sets tend to overlap. Like some characters or some champions have almost the exact same skills, just different visuals. Marvel Rivals has that problem. The newest character that came out was Cyclops, and he's essentially Moon Knight. So yeah, I don't know what's going to happen this coming week. I know we still have the weekend to go through, but you know, things always happen somewhat around the weekdays themselves. Oh wait, so next week it's gonna be 1 week away from Skitari release. 1 week from Skitari. Yeah, because Skitari is released on the 23rd, which is a Tuesday. So we might do a special stream for that as well. So hopefully by then, if the stars align, we'll have a copy of the Skitari DLC so we can showcase it ourselves and not rely on other people to join us and show it off. It's perfect as well because I play on third person, so people can actually see how this Skitari looks like while I'm playing them. It's and then after the Skitari week, we have... Oh, that's the last week of June. So Skitari week is the last week of June. And then the following week, when we start streaming again, it's the 1st of July. Okay. So we're back to regular programming after Skitari week. So we have an entire week of just Darktide. Yeah. We have an entire week of just Darktide with an extra day streaming it. Because the release day is Tuesday. Or what I could do is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that's that entire 5 days. And then take a break on Sunday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Take a break and then come back July. Fresh start. New content schedule because we're done with Darktide June. We'll still play Darktide. Obviously, it's gonna be like part of the main rotation, but we're not gonna be playing it like for the whole week anymore. Hopefully by that time, I have the brain power and again, universe permitting, I can play the RPGs again, because I really feel sad that I can't seem to continue KCD due to multiple circumstances, both on and off stream. So yeah, it's something that I really want to go through. I don't know how much time, how much more content there is in KCD. I feel like I'm taking way too long to play it. I might just beeline through the main quest, you know, and main quest including the DLC. But KCD is one of those games where some of the side quests actually affect the main quests. So I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not that I'm regretting playing KCD 2. It's I'm regretting the timing that I picked to play KCD 2. Because there are other games that I kind of want to play, story games, which aren't that long. And I don't want to put KCD 2 on the back sit for way too long, because by then I would have forgotten what's happening. YouTube is a good savior for that, because at least I have the VOD, the forever VODs on YouTube, on the YouTube channel, so I could just look back and check it out. But again, like I said, I just don't like the idea of backseating, benching KCD 2 for way too long. X, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. It's been a while, man. I was actually worried. I was gonna message you because the last time that I heard from you, Meow Meow wasn't doing so well, so I wanted to check in and message you. In my head, I have done that, but apparently I haven't. It's that ADHD moment where you thought you said something and you didn't actually say it. It just happened in your head. It's been an ordeal. I figured that's probably why you haven't been around. Not just on my stream, but everybody else's stream and your stream as well. He's finally doing better. That's good to hear, man. That's fantastic news. That is fantastic news. I'm happy to hear that. I am very happy to hear that. Why do I keep repeating myself? Why do I keep repeating myself? Why am I saying things twice? Why am I saying things twice? I don't know. I don't know. We spent basically all of our vacation taking care of him. And, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's a vacation well spent. If he's feeling a lot better now, then all things considered, that's an okay spent vacation. Yeah. Echo, 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 echo. Yes. I don't know why. Sometimes I just do that. I would watch my VOD and I would keep repeating the same sentence over and over in the interval of like 5 minutes. And I don't know why I do that. Yeah, I'm glad we had the time off to give him proper attention. Exactly. The stars aligned in that. And I'm glad he's feeling okay. I'm glad. Can we eat some space cats in chat for expletives cat meow meow? Don't spam it, just, you know, eat one for everyone. Or yeet them back, rather. There we go. A little celebration in chat for Meow Meow, please. Thank you, thank you. Have a dancing cat butt. What cat emotes?
Meow.
Meow.
Meow,
Yes.
meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Oh no, it cut off. It cut off the best part. That's the Markiplier meow video, by the way. For those who are not familiar, that's Markiplier saying meow. Meow, 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 meow. That was the best part towards the end. Just the unhinged human meowing, getting angrier and angrier. How you doing, Shadow? Thank you so much for the 15 bits. Albert? Why typo? Sometimes we just type way too fast. And our fingers cannot translate what our brain can do. It happens with your mouth as well sometimes. We make mouth typos sometimes. So if our mouth can do it, our fingers can do it as well. That sounded so wrong. That and can be taken out of context. Let's forget about that. But anyway, yeah. Today is a chill day. We'll be driving around virtual Japan. And hopefully we can earn some money while doing random drives. May revealed some hidden cars as well, so we might go ahead and look for them along the road. Control Z, Control Z. So we might look for them along the road. But yeah, generally there's no plan. This is more like just chatting with an activity in the background. The activity being driving around virtual stuff. Yo, Rico, I got the Jollibee sandwich for lunch today, so just so I could show you how it looked like. Man, please show it, because we don't have the Jollibee chicken sandwich here. Why do you guys have it and the country where the fast food originated doesn't? How does that work? I have to run a quick errand, but can also join when I get back if you're playing with chat today. Yeah, definitely. Look at food chat. All right, let's go. Jollibee chicken. Why? What is this injustice? Why do you guys have this and we don't? Why do... Alright, I'm gonna show you guys what the burger looks like. It looks so good. Wait. I'm gonna go to the game screen for me to show you. Where is that? Look. Look at this damn thing. How come they have it and the originating country doesn't? It is the perfect chicken sandwich. Why? That actually looks decent. Okay, let me get the video. Hold on. I'm gonna mute it as well, just in case. Oh, come on. How do I show the video? How do I show the video? How? Okay, quick change of screen here. Nope, that's not the win. How do I... Hold on, I'm struggling a little bit, chat. I'm struggling a little bit. Hold on. I don't think this... Why? It's not letting me show you guys. It's not letting me show you for some reason. But if you're in the Discord, go check it out. It's on the food section. And in case you feel lost, I don't blame you, because we just recently restructured, why can't I speak, and redesigned the hollow tree. Excuse me, sorry. Look at that juice. Lettuce, cheese, and breaded chicken. Now I'm hungry. And again, our Jollibee doesn't have that. What is this injustice? We don't have Jollibee here, but I'd try that. Yeah. Wait, is there a Jollibee in Wait, no, there's no Jollibee in Australia because they had some issues with the government. I remember Jollibee having issues with the Australian government because of the secret ingredient that Jollibee would not declare. So the Australian government said, like, you know what? If you're not gonna tell us, then you can't do business here. They are or were trying to get in, but yeah, they encountered issues. Yeah. Australia's strict about food standards, which is understandable, and that should be the norm. That should absolutely be the norm. Also, let me edit my source. That way you can't see stuff generally. Look at that. Beautiful. I wish we have that here. The closest thing that I can think of that is kind of like this is a McDonald's chicken sandwich or a KFC one. It looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw it, my mouth watered, and now I'm hungry. Best sandwich I ever had. Oh man, that, as a Filipino, and I don't always say this, that is a compliment that I will take and own as a Filipino. And I don't always say that because, you know, it's not that I shit talk on my own country all the time, but there are a lot of things that can be done better in the country, and I always point it out. Not because I am a snob, but because I know things can be done much better. So, yeah. Yeah, definitely making me hungry as well. And that's the thing, Shadow. Also, welcome to chat. That's the thing, Shadow. As you all know, I don't feel hunger the same way as the average person does. So when I say that this makes me hungry, that actually means a different thing. It actually is a different gravity of hunger. So that's how good this looks like. all the fast food places here have been having chicken sandwich wars. A lot of them are really good now. Chicken sandwich wars is not something that I thought I would hear on the internet. But here we are. That's good to hear. Yeah, definitely making me hungry as well. I tried Popeye's chicken sandwich. How was it? I haven't tried that myself. There's a Popeye's in the city next to us, and I don't think I've ever tried that. I had tried their Cajun fries though. But even our KFC is hit and miss. 9 times out of 10 it's dry. So either our location is shit or our timing is just bad and we get the last one that's been in the heater for too long. Could be that. Could be the other thing. I can't really tell. Still lost to Jollibee. Sometimes when I buy KFC, the bun is so hard. Yeah, one of the things that I noticed about Jollibee ever since I was a young lad was they're very particular with bread quality. Because the bread isn't just holding whatever is inside the sandwich or the burger. It's the way it's part of the burger. You know, it's part of how the burger tastes like. So Jollibee is very particular with the quality of the burger that they use. Like, it might not look commercial beautiful, you know how burgers looks like in commercials, but it's good. It's good bread. It's good bun. And Popeyes is pretty good, I see. The ones I get make you drink more because it dries your mouth and you need to keep washing it down. Now that's how you know that it's not really good. If you have to drink to appreciate the taste, then that's a miss for me. Everyone wanted to dethrone Chick-fil-A. I don't know how Chick-fil-A tastes like. Do they have that here in the Philippines? Do they have Chick-fil-A outside the US? I think Chick-fil-A is just is an American thing, right? It's a US thing. Like, the chicken meat was good but never juicy. They'll tell stories of the Great Chicken Wars. People will tell stories of the Great Chicken Sandwich Wars of 2026. Have you ever seen the chicken's juice flowing out from a sandwich? From a sandwich, no. But from fried chicken, yes. I haven't seen chicken that juicy come out from a fast food joint. Usually, if it looks like that, it means I made it at home. Or from a mom and pop shop, right? Or a more classier restaurant that offers burgers and whatnot. But not usually on fast food. Now this comes from a guy that grew up in Singapore, where our country's McDonald's is famous for their McSpicy. Like, every citizen knows it and people grew up with that. But I'll still say Jollibee sandwich is still the best. Hey, plus 2 points for Jollibee. Eat that, Ronald. Chick-fil-A should be dethroned anyway. Don't their owners have crabby politics? This is why I'm thankful for the chicken sandwich wars. No more Chick-fil-A monopoly. Yeah. Plus points for Jollibee. Alright, I have to take this off of my screen or else I'm gonna starve so much and I'm gonna rabidly look for... Actually, I'm gonna do it. I'm fucking doing it. I'm gonna look for chicken sandwich nearby. You did this, chat. This is on you. This is on you. By Jove, by the throne, if I have to freaking like borrow money from my brother or something, I will go ahead and do it. Grab food. Grab food. There you go. Grab food. By Job, if I have to, I will do it. But from my childhood, there was one item on the menu I would never forget. It was called Signature KFC Grilled Chicken, and only ever released once in my life, and I will never forget it. Oh, like the Mulan chicken nuggets in McDonald's. It only ever happened during Mulan with the Szechuan sauce, and never again. And that Szechuan sauce was so good. To the point that I think it made it to a Rick and Morty episode. Or episodes. The Szechuan sauce. I will only have it in my memory. And I will never taste something similar again. Unless McDonald's does the Szechuan sauce again. KFC sometimes really good and sometimes really bad and often very mid. The inconsistency is not doing them favors. Like, I will specifically order a box of thighs and drumsticks because those are the best parts. The breast and wings are too dry. You can get ripped off in Australia too. Instead of the traditional sides I was used to... Hold on, let me switch over to chat screen for this. Because those are the best parts. Traditional sides I was used to in the US, like biscuits and butter, mac and cheese, and potato wedges. We get dry wheat dinner rolls and the world's worst chips. Typing too fast. Hey, I think I got the gist of it, Yuffie. I got the gist of it. Don't detect my location? Why are you detecting my location? Chicken sandwich. I'm not showing you guys because this will show. This is gonna show my address. Wait, Popeyes? No. No, Popeyes is closed. The only thing that's open right now is probably Burger King and McDonald's. I had Zaxby's when I went down south, North Carolina, South Carolina, and it was pretty good chicken. This is giving me an idea, chat. We did talk about fries or chips the other day, and I wouldn't call myself a French fries connoisseur, but I have tried different French fries from the more prominent fast foods here in the Philippines, like the well-known ones. One of these days I'm gonna do a just chatting and I'll just do a Philippines fast food French fries tier list. I'm gonna do that probably when I have my camera on, so you can see my reactions when while I try to defend myself. Take us on a live to try food? Oh, that's gonna require me to move around, my friend. I'm gonna have to borrow my sister's GoPro for that. Because I just realized that GoPro has a mobile app, and I don't have to use my phone to look like one of those typical cringe IRL streamers that uses their phone and raises it to the face of whoever they're talking to. I could just discreetly put it on a bag, on a strap over my shoulder, and we could walk around in the mall, you know. That's also less security risk. But that's gonna require just carrying around a selfie stick. Yeah, I'm not comfortable doing that. I did that once with my phone. I don't know if you remember, Yuffie, you were there when I did an IRL stream. I think I had my eyes checked for that. And I ate at KFC. So I have like a mini tripod and my phone set up on it while I was eating in a crowded KFC. I did not feel comfortable doing that. So the next IRL that I did when I was eating ramen, when I went out was... yeah, the mall cop actually told me to stop filming. And I had to lie, chat. I had to lie. I had to tell them, no, this is a video call. I had to lie, chat. I feel bad for it. I feel bad. I feel horrible. That's the that's like the closest thing that I've done to a crime. That is the closest thing that I've done to committing a crime, is to lie to the security officer. And tell him that no, I'm not filming. It's a video call. Oh my goodness, that wall of text just flashbanged me. This is great fun seeing you out and about. I wish I could do that again sometime soon, when things are, you know, a lot better. That yellow is so bright, I know. And I've never been a fan of yellow. Not because I hate the color, it's because it's just too harsh on my eyes. Yeah, move it up, please. Make it go. Meow. Bump. Yeah, bump it. Sorry, that's gonna happen every hour because that is my automatic announcement for... that is the automatic announcement for the ads. And I don't know if I can change the color of that on... I could completely remove it. Just so that it's not showing on screen. Maybe I could. Hold on. I have Nutty's tools here. No, that's not horizontal chat. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, so announcements aren't showing up. So why does it show? Exclude commands, highlight mentions. Yeah, you mentioned me a lot, chat, so I'm not gonna do that. Cheers, no, we don't need that. New subscribers, no, because we have alerts for that. Chat bubbles? You're telling me I can have chat bubbles and not this generic chat? I'm sorry, what? Hold on. This isn't making sense to you right now because I'm looking at the Okay, someone try to say something. Try. Oh no, I can't do it because I've excluded myself. I removed myself so my commands doesn't show up. So someone else chat. Someone else send a message so we can try. Oh, so there's a chat bubble now. Is that okay? Is that too big? What do you think, chat? The font size is 30 for that. Do you guys think this looks good to me? It's just gonna be for this screen. When we go back to the game screen, it's gonna return to the disappearing one. So it won't, you know, interfere with gameplay and whatnot. It disappears. But when we're doing just chatting, this is what you'll see. It's easy to read. So do we keep the chat bubble or do you want just the generic line text? I can change the bubble color as well. Into a more transparent looking version of it. Maybe a little smaller, like maybe 25. So you can still read it, but it's not super bad. Okay, try it again, chat. Oh, KFC grilled. I just saw what Sugo sent. Man, I love that. That looks so good. Also, in case you're wondering, my quest to find the chicken sandwich led me to McDonald's. And it has a double McChicken. They have a double McChicken or a crispy chicken sandwich with lettuce and tomatoes, but it's only one, well, I guess chicken patty. And I always go for the double patty whenever I get like a sandwich or something. Wait, if I'm going sandwich, why not just go Subway? Does Macas do apple pies there, or do you get different sweets? We do have apple pocket pies. How's that? How's that color, chat? Is that better than the one earlier? Or is that too bright? I like the darker gray personally. Okay. I mean, I can make it a little darker. Alright, let's try it again. But the font size is okay. It's not too ginormous anymore. How about that? How about that? Yep, font is good. There you go. How about the new color? Is that better? Yeah, much better. All right, there you go. Oh, and if that's the case, the background, I can lower the blur on the ladies so you guys can see them. Sorta, kinda. Like they're blurred, but not entirely, you know, unseeable. Kinda like that. Yeah? Oh, this is what I was trying to do. Dumbass. Bubble opacity. There was an option to lower the bubble opacity. That's what I was trying to do, and I was adjusting it on the color. There we go. So every time I make a change to it, it immediately removes chat on screen. Okay, I'm gonna do this on my phone because screw that. How can I get my own phone's password wrong? So yeah, I've changed the opacity. It was 0.90. I made it 0.50. So hopefully it's a little better. See, this is why I was thinking maybe I should change the category from Forza Horizon 6 to just chatting. Oh, Burger King has an extra long chicken sandwich. Because I'm trying to... No shade to McDonald's, because I grew up with, you know, eating McDonald's. Extra long means it's a... It's a foot long. It's a foot long. It's essentially a foot long sandwich. Oh, that long chicken sandwich is terrible. I don't know why they still even have it. Really? Oh, man. Jollibee doesn't have chicken sandwich here in the Philippines. I'm so bad. I'm so sad. Oh, we do, but it's not like the one that Sugo showed. It doesn't have veggies. It's literally just it's crispy, it's crunchy chicken sandwich. It's not the same. I want the one that Sugo showed. I'm sad. Hey, Cars, welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? We're just talking. I was supposed to be playing Forza Horizon 6, but I guess we're chatting right now for like an hour. It's like it's just there for nostalgia, which is weird because they have fried chicken. It's not hard to fry a chicken and slap it on a bread. Yeah. I'm sad. I want the same chicken sandwich as Sugo did. We're talking about chicken sandwich, but we're talking about the great chicken sandwich wars of 2026, Karth. The great chicken sandwich wars. There's a place called Smash It Burgers. And they have something called umami chicken sandwich. I have no idea what that means.
Chicken chaser. Do you chase chickens?
Yes, we do chase chickens here. Alright, I should put that blurb somewhere that you can see. I'll put it here in front of me. Thank you so much for the 15 bits, Shadow. Crispy chicken fillet layered with cheddar cheese sandwich, sweet caramelized onions, finished with our secret sauce and brioche bun. Or brioche. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't know fancy terms. Army Navy has Chipotle crispy chicken sandwich. It's not the same. The same. I feel so sad. It's not the same. Brioche. Okay, brioche. The only not dry chicken sandwich I've had was from Macca's. But that's only because they dumped so much mayo on it. I can't remember the last time I had a chicken sandwich at a restaurant. We usually make them at home. Isabeth makes really good fried chickens. That's great for sandwiches. I would have to try that. Eventually, when money is no longer an issue, I will make it a point that I visit every single stream friend that I made, and you know, make a series out of it where I will just eat something that they make, or from a place that they like. So watch out. If you don't want that to happen, then well, I guess you're gonna have to wish for my downfall. So I was if you don't want that to happen, but yeah, that is one of the plan. That is part of the plan. Please come visit. Would love to have you. Ah, thank you, Karth. I appreciate that. I would love to try different food from different places. One of the reasons why I would love to travel is because I want to try out food, because I'm a very food is like a love language to me. I grew up as food being a part of the culture in the province with my grandmother and my grandfather. It's kind of like a family thing where with food you get to share an intimate moment with, or an intimate moment with the people who made it and the people you're sharing it with, you know. It's kind of like a very wholesome situation to be in. Like, you're just there with the company enjoying really good food, and food is life. It sustains you and it makes good memories when you consume it with people around you. So it's kind of like it's a really good thing that I want to try in different places and with different people. Is Texas chicken still a thing? Is still a brand out there? Wait, here or at Car's place? Because I've never heard of Texas chicken here. Kidnapping Rico and taking him to eat food. Yes, please do. When I visit you, go kidnap me, technically, quote unquote. But that's just a joke, Twitch. That's just a joke, YouTube. Don't ban me. Gotta get you some steaks, man. Oh man, steaks. The closest thing that I had to a steak is from Kenny Rogers, Kenny Rogers Roasters, and it's a. I don't even know if that's actual real steak. They probably just got pork chop or a beef slice and just slapped it there, and oh look, it's a steak. So something like that. I've never been to fancy restaurants, so I wouldn't know the difference. But yeah, that's the closest thing that I had to actual steak. I wish I could teleport food because I make so much food and my love language is feeding people. I've never heard of Texas chicken. I've never heard of Texas chicken either. One day I will brace the Philippines. This is not me saying don't come here or don't go here, but prepare yourself if you plan to go to the Philippines. Prepare for 34 to 30, minimum of 34 degrees Celsius with humidity of at least 80%. Take note of at least. And I think the coolest months to come here would be around January to February. If you're looking for a cooler place, stay away from Metro Manila. Go to the provinces, at least towards the north, where it's further away from the equator. Preferably one of the mountain city, preferably the mountain city, Baguio. There's a reason why tourists love Baguio City is because of that. Any single serving slab of beef is technically steak. Well, there you go. So I have tried steak, but I don't have any other comparisons to, in the Philippines. My cousins from the PH always mentioned it, and I had no idea what they were talking about. Then we visited Manila. I saw the place and saw a rebranded version of a restaurant called we have here called Church's Chickens. I'm not sure what Texas chicken is. Church's Texas Chicken. That makes my cool weather loving cry inside. Yeah. A lot of people like to romanticize the visit to the Philippines, and don't get me wrong. My country is a beautiful place to go to, but health-wise, I have to give you a fair warning about how humid and how hot the place can be. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's a beautiful place. We have lovely food. We got gorgeous sights and whatnot. But you gotta prepare yourself. Don't get sunburnt. Don't get don't get heat exhaustion. Definitely don't get heat stroke. Prepare for it. Gotta run to the store real quick. Be back in a little while. Hey, no worries, X. You take care out there. I'm glad to hear that Meow Meow is doing better. Thank you for being here. But yeah, just if you're planning to visit, just a heads up. And the quest for crispy chicken burgers continues. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna do like a French fries tier list. Philippines common fast food French fries tier list. That is a long ass title. Sounds like something to do after I've lost all the weight. Yeah. it's a challenge to like introduce the country to international friends, but also think about their well-being. Because some Filipinos get overly zealous and overly excited, like, hey, yeah, come to the Philippines, plan it out. And then when their international friends come visit, they barely have the correct clothes. They suffer from the heat. The humidity just hits them so hard. Some of them even get sick. So yeah, it's a balancing act. It's definitely a balancing act. I'm still looking for a chicken sandwich, by the way. I might just go ahead and snag the Burger King, no matter how bad that sounds like. There's Wendy's with a classic chicken sandwich with lettuce and tomato. But I don't know if this is gonna be enough to satisfy the type of hunger that Sugo just inflicted on me. Sugo got me with a critical hit of hunger, which I don't usually feel. It is that bad. Buffalo chicken sandwich? What the? What's with all this umami chicken sandwich thing? What is this umami shenanigans? I just want the proper mayo, little bit of cheese, and a crispy chicken on it, and lettuce. That's it. Maybe some tomatoes in there. Or maybe some caramelized onions, I don't know. I can't decide. I'm on decision paralysis right now. I feel sad because I can't see anything that's similar to the Jollibee crispy chicken sandwich that that Sugo has showed on Discord. And in case, Karth, you're wondering what the chicken sandwich we're talking about, it's this. This does not give the sandwich justice. But there is a video on Discord of this. The chicken was so juicy that it didn't. It feels like while watching the juice come out of the chicken, it was not chicken, because usually chicken is dry. Chicken sandwich are dry. I don't even know if this is cheese. This could be like I don't know, a sauce or something. I don't know. Sugo, are you still here? Can you confirm? Is that cheese? Was that cheese? I don't know if Sugo's still here. It's pretty late. It's pretty late in Singapore, so. But yeah, it looks good, man. Chipotle ranch or chipotle cheese. I would take that. With for a little spice, a little kick. Like, I don't do well with spice, which is weird because that's the whole point of why the Spaniards colonized us, is because of the spices in our country. But yeah, I appreciate a little kick so that it just doesn't feel plain. Yeah, it could be a fancy mayo sauce or something. This is Jollibee after all. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Makes me want to go to Singapore just to try a chicken sandwich that does not exist on the originating country's fast food. This is from Jollibee. Jollibee originated from my country. This particular sandwich is from Singapore. Why do we not have the exact same sandwich? I have no idea. I do not understand. I do not understand why. But it is what it is. Creepy chicken sandwich. Damn it, I might just end up, doing a Frankenstein thing where I would buy 2 of the McDonald's crispy chicken sandwich with the mayos and all that, and then just slap the chicken in the same burger, like make it just one tall burger. Like just Frankenstein a double patty chicken burger. Because they don't have the one with the veggies. I like having veggies. But yeah, well, before things go derailed way too much, and I appreciate you guys indulging me with a little, catch up and chat and whatnot kind of thing. We're supposed to play a game. So let me go ahead and fire up the game real quick. But again, thank you for indulging me. That was a very interesting and fun conversation. Let me fire up ye old Forza Horizon 6, and hopefully the new audio setup makes it so that the game is not too loud, because the last time that we played the game, the engine sounds are way too loud. And hopefully the music doesn't overpower the game, nor my voice. Spastic Mime! Hey Riku, you ever grill your own chicken? I have, way back. I think like the last time I did that was when I visited my grandma when she was still with us. Oh no, you can't tell me that's like 10 years ago. Oh my god, that was 10 years, about over 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago was the last time I grilled my own chicken. Okay, that was pretty loud in my ear. That was pretty loud in my ears. No. This intro song got me in trouble on YouTube. Getting loud, not gonna let YouTube get to hear this. Okay. That intro song got me in trouble on YouTube the last time that we played Forza Horizon 6. I got tagged because that song wasn't copyright safe. You know about the Coca-Cola trick? Like marinating the chicken on in Coca-Cola? Wait. No! Radio off. Thank you. I should just mute the music audio. There you go. Much safer. Also, we got a new car. News. Cars? I got a new car. Oh, right. We're driving the Toyota GT. 1969 Toyota GT. Which is this. Look at her. Very pretty. I'm about to terrorize Japan once again, Spastic. Kinda in a way, this is your fault that I'm terrorizing Japan because you gave me the access to the game. So you kind of enabled me to do so. Oh, and look at Viv. Hold on. I gotta show you Vivi. Spray it with Coke while grilling, caramelizes and seals in the juices. Ooh. Vehicle must be in stationary? My vehicle is in stationary. What do you mean? It is stationary. So does it only work during grilling? Because I don't have a place where I can grill here. I can only... How do you like the new fit, guys? Also, why are you standing like that? Dude. She's just like me for real, for real. She has that shoulder hunch. She has her hunched over shoulder. Yep, definitely alternate universe me. Can I use that technique in frying chicken? Or cooking chicken in general? I think it only works in grilling. But when I go visit the province, I'm gonna try doing that. I'll keep that in mind. How's the game audio, chat? Too loud? Or is it just right? I hope it's not blaring loud. To be fair, we're not hearing the engine sounds though. I don't know why, but for some reason, I find it so strange that when I'm playing this game, I don't feel the motion sickness. But in Vermintide and in Darktide, I feel so much motion sickness that I had to find that one, I had to drop Vermintide 2, and 2, I had to mod Darktide so I can play on third person, but not here. Which is a little strange because you would think being in a vehicle, me in a moving vehicle on first person would make me dizzier. Marinade does not work the same. Has to caramelize on contact. I see. So it's only for grilling. I will definitely try that out next time. Next time I get a chance to, you know. Next time I get a chance to grill. Ow. And this is why I'm not allowed to drive. So is the engine sounds too loud, chat? How's the game to music? How is the game to music ratio? I think I can participate in this street race. Just for kicks. Street race. Recommended A? Z4 Roadster? I can use my Supra. Is that a Supra? I can use my Supra. Is that a Supra? Hey, that's my Supra right there. With the cherry blossoms on the side. Very pretty. Alright, let's go. The music is so chill because it's lo-fi. Ah! Okay, first use of rewind for the day. That was bad performance on my part. Why am I waddling so much? Or wobbling? What? Waddle? Like a duck? Waddle, waddle. I'm back on automatic, by the way. And I'm gonna go back to manual when I do drifting again. It just feels right to drift while in Japan. In a racing game. Felipe. Felipe, don't. I know that's you. He's bumping me. Felipe, don't. Yeah, this is why I don't drive in video games. This is why I'm not the designated driver in State of Decay. If you want to live... Speaking of which, State of Decay 3! Next year! Let's go! And there's no more tethering, which means you can scout the other side of the city without being yeeted back to the host's location. I love State of Decay. played so much of it. Especially the second one. The second one was when I played a lot of it because of the multiplayer. Okay, I gotta be able to do better than that. Don't feel bad, I'm terrorizing Japan too. The oversteer is horrible. Yeah. Let's restart. Let's give it another shot, shall we? I think I could do better. I think I can do better. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like my car is so slippery. I don't know why. Ow. What was that? Hey, I thought I was playing Forza, not Twisted Metal. Guess what I found today? What did you find today, my friend? In the game? This guy, whoever this guy is just sweating it. Like he's so angry. I'm just waiting for you to commit a mistake. That was your first mistake. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's on my tail. He is literally scratching my tail right now. I think I'm overcompensating. That's probably what's messing me right now. Is the overcompensation. Hey, I never claimed to be an expert. All things considered, being a simulator, a delivery simulator driver, I think I'm doing well for my first actual racing game. Let's go. A demon! A demon! It's a KCD2 joke. If you're oversteering a lot, I can help. If you're oversteering a lot, I can help you learn what to tune to help it. Yes. Because I feel like it's not me. I feel like it's the car. The car feels a little slippery. A dodge demon. There she is. There's our girl. Fun fact: the eyeglasses frame that she has, I used to have the exact same glasses. I hope the game shows her again. Like the aviator looking ones. I used to have those. And then I went cheapo and used these current ones that I have. I kind of miss it because those glasses were transition glasses, so they go dark whenever I go into the sun. and I was a big fan of Johnny Silverhand. And at the time, I had long hair and facial hair, so I just have to wear a black tank top, and it looks like I'm cosplaying Johnny Silverhand. See, this car is okay. No, not this car. The other one that I was driving earlier. That car was okay. Where was it? It was a bar find. It was a barn find. This. The Toyota was okay. Yeah, there's ways to tune to help reduce that. There are some aspects of it that you can't really tune out though. Each car is going to behave differently. So when it comes to tuning, which aspects are we looking at to avoid that? Because there's like multiple things on the top over here. So which one are we working on when it comes to tuning? Working on tuning, small increments, little by little. Which one affects the overturning? So there aren't any tunable parts on that car, so you'd need to buy parts that can be tuned. Oh, right, because this is the classic one. This is a barn find. Yeah, I probably should drive something else for this lesson, huh? Let's see. You could probably tune my Terreno. Yeah, let's tune the Terreno. Let's tune the tofu delivery car. All right. So we're here. Let's tune this. Setup file locked. Current car setup file is locked by previous owner, therefore can't be modified. Would you like to remove the setup? Huh? What do you mean? Oh, is it because I just copied the tune? Okay, I can't. Okay. I have something else. Where's my Beetle? Can I tune the Beetle? Technically, if I'm trying to correct oversteer, I start with softening the rear sway by 10 to 15% at a time and driving it until it feels right for me. Did you use your car vouchers yet? Yes, I have. To get the Trueno. I got the Trueno, the DeLorean, and I used it on something else. I can't forget. I can't remember. I forgot. All right, let's see. Can I tune? Welcome to car tuning. Okay, so I can tune the Beetle. I wish I had realized that you should always use your car vouchers. Yeah, I realized that too late. I didn't know how much I would play the game, and how much credits I can earn. So I used it on the cars that I kind of liked without actually thinking about the credits. Okay, so which one? The rear sway bar. I assume we're talking about the anti-roll bars. Right? My first was the Warthog. Oh, the Master Chief car. Yeah, that one looks sick. So it's always probably going to be slidey. Ah. Let's change cars. Let's see. I have plenty of cars that we can mess around with. I don't know, the DeLorean. Maybe we could mess around with the DeLorean. I haven't really changed the setup of the DeLorean yet. I just repainted it. Okay. So which one are we going for? See, I haven't even changed the parts yet, so I think I have to go back to the garage, huh? Painting a DeLorean should be a crime. Hey man, it's always white and black.
Welcome back, Riku.
God damn it! I still can't take the chicken sandwich off my head. It's staring at me on my phone. Damn it. Sometimes I regret my actions. Alright. Cars. Upgrades and tuning. Get the sandwich, Riku. But I'm streaming, you know? And stuff. I actually had to spend a little extra recently on Windows stuff. Not computer stream Windows, but actual physical Windows, because there's a storm that's about to come in our country, and I have to prepare for that. So eat on stream while chatting, while tuning up. Well, actually, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If I'm tuning the car and I'm not really racing, I could do that. I still have the small one, Yuffie. I still have the small one. I didn't get the bigger one because they're spency. Although, based on what I'm noticing in the past few, I may need to work on the frame as well. So, yeah. But I'll try to like overload it with coverings and whatnot for now. And then when I get the funds, I'll go ahead and go ham on the replacement. Foil tape, yeah, could be duct tape. Duct tape works, right? Just for now. Just for this current, yeah, just slap them on the outside of the frame, yeah. For now. Duct tape works. Just some spit in the duct tape would do. For now, yeah, for now. Alright, so I'm gonna use my mouse for this. Custom upgrade. So, you said... So will that be under drivetrain or body kit conversions? No, it'll be under the one with the brakes. That's not the engine. Platform and handling. There. The rear anti-roll bars. That's the one that you were talking about, right? It's a beast, using it to plow through everything to get boards and mascots. The demon. The Dodge demon. Rear sway bar. Is that what literally it's called? The rear bay. Rear, not bay. Rear sway bar. I can't talk right now. The hog. Yeah, buy both. So the anti-roll? Yeah, sway bar and anti-roll bar are just different terms for the same parts. Okay. Buy both front and rear. Also buy the suspension upgrade. Top middle. Suspension upgrade. Top middle. Okay. How would I know which one is the better one? Just number go up? Excuse me, sorry. Just get the race part for all of them. Race part. Okay. Race. Rally, race. Okay, here. Race. Okay. So we get that. Front anti-roll bars. And go for race. Yep. And then rear anti-roll, race. There you go. Okay. Do I need to do anything for the brakes, Karth? Can't hurt? Okay. Street sport race brakes. Brake tuning is also important. Oh, I have to consider that I only have 81,000 credits. Hold on, let me apply these first. Okay, that's just 7,000. Okay, cool. That still works. Tires. Tire upgrade, at least sport, but maybe semi-slick. Semi-slick. Oh, there's semi-slick race tire compound. There is a race tire. I'm thinking we should go for that, right? The only difference between the two semi-slick options is the visuals. Okay. So I'm just gonna stick to the simple looking one. If you play the story mode with Yuri, you have to get cars for the festival. There's a Mazda, I think, that sticks to the road in turns like glue. Fun to drive. Ooh. Wait, I haven't done much of the story. Maybe I should do that. Okay. That's it, right? Yeah, go drive it without turning and see how it feels. Alright, Viv. Without tuning. Okay. I was like, why not turning? Probably not in this street. Gotta be careful not to get to 88 miles per hour. Otherwise, we might find ourselves in 1968. I am such a nerd. We're getting close to the road, chat. We're getting close to the road. Okay. Gotta get used to the DeLorean. Hold on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Great Scott. Okay. All right, it's a little stickier. I still tend to oversteer a little bit, but nothing that I can't compensate over with. Maybe I should try it here on this racing event. Maybe I should try it here. Yeah? Yeah, let's try it here. 1968, you'd make Woodstock. Go. This is how we'll test it. Hi, X. Look at him with this pretty car. Okay. Let's see how it feels on the turning. Okay. This feels much better than earlier. Nothing I can't compensate with steering as of yet. Okay, that's a lot better. I remember flying around on that corner. Oh, this is so much better. Still need to compensate a little bit, but we're good. Nothing I can't handle. See that? Okay. Hi, X. Oh no, it's Bowie knife. Not Bowie knife. I'm gonna beat you, Bowie knife. This one's for all the Forza players that you've messed around with. X, seriously? X's drivatar is so aggressive. Hold on, chat. I can see you moving. I'm just a little locked in. This is me versus Bowie knife. Get out of here, man. Oh, no. Kuro 6086. Where did you come from? Stop. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. Oh, look at X. Where did these guys come from? They just appeared out of nowhere. I tend to prefer a little bit of oversteer for the way I drive, or a lot of oversteer because drift. Well, yeah, you do drift a lot. You make every car a drift car. Rip bumper and radiator, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let me just put away my... Let me just put away my phone because I don't like I don't like seeing the sandwich all staring at me in the face. It's 18 to 22 November this year. I wonder when Targa is on next. What is Targa? Is that what this link is about? Oh, it's a car event in Tasmania. Ooh. Interesting. You go here? You attend to this? Yuvi? It's a tarmac rally. You see lots of cool cars that time of the year. I got a 6x6 truck on a wheel spin last night and I'm gonna try to make it drift. Should be fun. I don't know how you do it, man. You even made that little electric car. What was that called? This thing. The Chinese electric car. You even turned this into a drift car. I don't know how you did it, but you managed to do it. And in case you're wondering what I'm talking about, let me drive this car real quick. And you'll figure out why I'm so surprised how Karth was able to drift this. You hear that? Nothing, right? It's an electric car. It's a mini electric car that only has drive, reverse, and neutral. I have no idea how this man was able to make this a drift car. One of the legs goes down the west coast, past Cradle Mountain. They close the road for the race. There's a mascot here. There it is. There's a lot of upgrades for it. I just bought all the power I could and grabbed the drift parts. It's actually pretty easy. Interesting. It's so funny though because it's so cute. It's so small. Kind of fits Vivi because it's too small. Oh, so this kind of gives you more visibility, but you don't see the wheel. And I like seeing the wheel. Okay, so let's go back to the DeLorean. Get in the car. Get in the car, Shinji. Yeah, so that felt a lot better. Do you think we can tune it a little more? Sakura trees. Is it spring already? In the game? What do you want out of it? I want this to be my actual racing car. Because I already have my drift car. The fast car that can stick to the ground. That I can like control. But I think the sway is okay now. Like I noticed that I didn't oversteer that much during that race. I did lose though, but it was more because I was focusing on the turns to see if I could make the same steering movements and not oversteer. Like I understeered. More control, I guess, is what I'm looking for. Ow. Yes, spring started yesterday. Oh, let's go. It'll start sliding more once you have more power. Ah. Interesting. What class do you want to race it in? I don't actually know. I haven't really explored the game that much. I feel like I'm not doing this game a lot of justice because I've been using it like a driving simulator most of the time. And I'm not really participating in what the game has to offer. You know what? Honestly, I feel like this is okay. A little sway here and there could save me on bigger turns. I can like drift. I do feel a little sense of control driving it. I was supposed to turn, but never mind. I think this one's good for now. Like for RP driving and whatnot. I think this is good. I don't know if you noticed, but the cars that I picked are mostly either meme cars or pop culture cars. All right. Let me see if I know what this means. What was the other W? From what I something. Some festival race events that you need for progress require certain car types or classes, so you won't be able to use one car for every race. That's true, yeah. Well, I do have plenty of cars. For what it's worth, there you go. I live under a rock, chat. I don't know most of the internet speak, so. Hold on, chat. Alright. Oh hey, X! I have returned with a resub. Thank you, thank you. I love how that became your favorite emote among all of the Expedition 33 emotes that we have. And thank you so much for the 32 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get... I'll give you a shout out. There you go. Any arrival emotes are gonna be my favorite. It's so cool, man. I love it. It just won't count towards festival. Wait, hold on. If you just want to race, though, you can always set up custom races with whatever car you want to drive. It just won't count towards festival progress. Hey, Spicy! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I saw your message. I responded to it. I hope you enjoyed the prize that you got from the giveaway. From the giveaway stream. I hope you like it. We're just driving around virtual Japan right now, deciding what to do because this is literally my first Forza Horizon game and I don't know what's good and what's not. I usually just play simulator driving games, like literally simulator as in driving to deliver stuff. So I have chat guiding me with, you know, the builds and whatnot. Ooh, what is this? Acura RSX. Looks neat. Don't have the money for it though. So you're gonna have to wait here. This looks really good. I've been enjoying it so far. And I'm not a very competitive gamer. So far I've just been driving around while chatting. Trying events here and there. But so far I've been having...
Arrived at your destination.
I've been having fun with my time with Horizon 6. Gas, gas, gas. Ow. Oh yeah. This is a good setup. I feel the difference from when I was swinging around earlier. So this one's good. At least I know now what to look for on the parts for other cars at least. When I need to do this again. Time attack. Ooh, fireworks. I get fireworks?
Okay, a bit slower on that split, but now you know that section needs a bit of focus on the next lap.
Thanks, Jordan. Wait, was his name Jordan? I just said thanks, Jordan. How am I slower than the last time? I'm using the exact same car.
Not quite your best time. Focus up, try again.
I was not paying attention on the subtitles, so I don't know if it was Jordan. If that even is the name. Ah, really? Come on. How do I get slower from the previous run?
Okay, I like it. You just posted a faster lap. Dare to push it even more?
Does this end, or am I just infinitely looping to try and beat my previous record? And yes, it was Jordan. I saw his name now. Sakura trees look so nice. Put a bunch of them in the estate, and this is my first time seeing them. Hey. You just drive until you don't want to drive anymore? I see. The car's getting tired. Yeah, I have to consider, you know. I have to consider the well-being of the car. The Omnisaya is gonna get mad at me for not considering the welfare of the machine. Car, I am tired. Okay, I am also tired, so let's not. Let's just stop. It needs a personal day. All right, let's see. What other things? Ooh, what do we have? Collection journal. What is this? Better, stronger, faster. You have to read it like that. If you see those words in sequence, you have to read it like that. Filling out the collection journal is my current grind now that I'm done with all the events. Oh, I haven't done the events. I should probably do that. I need 735 more to unlock the next event. I haven't done this, so we can do that.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It is never safe to do so if it's me. Anna, you should know this by now. Mind if I join your convoy for a bit? Yeah! Let's go. How do I do that again? Create convoy. Friends only. You have to invite a friend right now? That's set, right? That's already set, right? You have to, like... Uh, invite you? Think I need an invite? Yeah. Yeah. Did that work?
So, as convoy leader, the decisions are up to you. Some activities can be just you and your friends, others are open to everyone. How you want to play is your choice.
Okay, Jordan. Thanks for actuallying me.
200 meters. Turn left.
Alright, I'm gonna go do this race.
Turn left.
But I'm still working. I find it funny that you have to put that in quotations.
In 200 meters, turn right.
So chat, by the way, hashtag not sponsored, but on the 23rd, the new class for Warhammer 40k Darktide is going to be released, and the game will absolutely, almost definitely gonna be on sale. So if you like Helldivers and you like Left 4 Dead, and you are a fan of the grimdark universe that is the Darktide, Warhammer 40k,
Meters, turn right.
that is absolutely something that you should go and check out. We play a lot in the game. We play a lot on the channel. After this month, because this month is Darktide month for my channel. After this month, it's definitely gonna be staying as a
You have arrived at your destination.
as a part of the weekly game rotation. So, yeah, we could go ahead and play that. If you like horde shooters, if you like increasing game difficulties, we could go ahead and play it. Try it out. It's a slow day, so I'm just kind of logged into work. I've experienced those kinds of days. X, do you have to be already here in order for me to start this? I don't know how it works. Also, do you want to Discord? Because I am on Discord. He doesn't. It'll pull him in, I see. Hold on. 1 second. All right. Still keeping an ear out while taking care of Meow Meow. That is perfectly understandable, and I would not ask you to do otherwise.
You've seen the phrase faster together, right? Well, we mean it. If you are in a convoy, you can enter any event, co-op or competitive.
Oh wait, is this my first time being convoy leader? Is that why all these voice lines are kicking in? Hold on, chat. I am so sorry. IRL stuff. Oh, chat. I think I have found. Sorry. I know I said I put the phone away to keep the sandwich out of my face, but I was still staring at it. And I just realized there is a Subway 2 cities away from me that has cheesy chicken Italiano. Which includes savory chicken, breaded, fried, layered with a triple cheese blend of sliced cheese, mozzarella, and Lady's Choice is just the brand. Cheddar cheese mayo, topped with marinara sauce and crisp vegetables. On toasted Italian white bread. Making me hungry too right now. Good. Suffer as I do. It can't be just me. Can't be just me. Italiano. What makes it an Italiano? Do I know? Do I want to know? No suffer, get food. Italiano sub, usually the bread is herbed, I think. What makes it? Okay. That's weird. There's an option to have like... I'm even looking at it right now. That's weird. There's an option. Did I just repeat what I just said? There's an option to have jalapenos and no jalapenos on that sandwich. Are jalapenos super spicy? If you're not really good with spice, but you are okay with a little kick, is that a good idea? I wouldn't say they're super spicy, but if you're spice sensitive, that might be a bit much for you. So it's a bit more much than say a Southwest Chipotle style dressing. Kinda. Also, I'm sorry, X. Let's go. I'm gonna drive this DeLorean. It's probably similar Chipotles or smoked jalapenos. Oh. Southwest Chipotle, like mayo. It's like mayo. The way that they describe it is Southwest Chipotle is mayo with a little bit of chipotle. Ah, so it might be kind of little. The mayo would mitigate some of the heat too. I see. 。 It is a nice sauce. I remember the first time I had chipotle mayo was God, I can't even remember. I know I had it on chicken, but I can't remember when. Hold on. Let's go, X. Wait, are you here? Did I pull you in? There he is. Look at him. Gas, gas, gas. It's you and me against the world, buddy. Let's go. I am probably not doing you any favors right now being on the last place, but here we are. Get off! It's Albert Wesker and Bowie Knife. It's not really Albert Wesker, it's just Albert WCG. And whenever I read that name in this game, it's just, for some reason, the name Albert Wesker pops up in my head. It's probably not the best car to use on this in this race, but it's okay. X has got it. He's gonna carry. But I'm not gonna be a passenger princess. I'm gonna try my best. Just like how I try my best in Darktide. Even though I do get to be a passenger princess most of the time there. So yeah, chat. On the week of the 23rd, if you want to go slay some heretics with me, the game is almost certainly going to be on sale because of the release of the new class, which is a DLC. So, but try it out. If you need some guidance, hop on. Because I will be starting from level 0 once we get our hands on the new class. We'll be starting from 0, so we can do the campaign together. I'm on 7th place. I was in last place. I made it. I did it. I deeds it. Right, sorry, I went quiet for a little bit. GG's! Which game was it? Darktide. Warhammer 40k Darktide. And just a heads up, if you do end up playing with me and you know nothing about the universe of Warhammer Darktide, Be prepared because it is currently the rabbit hole that I am infinitely falling into. Boy, I might get annoying when you ask me a question because I will be lore dumping on you. I'll try my best not to, but knowing myself, I'll probably do it a little bit. Who's this new robotic character? Well, they are called the Adeptus Mechanicus, and they are humans who live in Mars that have replaced most of their humanly parts with machines because flesh is weak. Also, their entire planet is irradiated because that's the only way that the humans thought that they could fight off demons during the incursion. So they irradiated the entire surface of Mars to fight back against demons, only to make it almost uninhabitable for them, so they were forced under bunkers and vaults underneath the earth of Mars. And most of them are tech bros, mechanics and engineers and stuff. And over the course of thousands of years, these skilled workers have become priests and revered religious figures. Not me at 3 a.m. screaming at Capcom for having such vague lore on hunters. You know, as much as I love Monster Hunter lore and Monster Hunter in general, if I compare the cohesiveness and the reliability and the story being streamlined between Monster Hunter and Warhammer 40k, I would side with Warhammer 40k, not because of recency bias, but like I said, it's more reliable. Like, it's not all over the place. Monster Hunter lore can be quite vague. As much as I love the franchise, I do agree with people saying that the story might be a little too vague, because it is. Because they just started giving the universe lore on the fourth game, Monster Hunter 4. That's when they started to do actual, solid lore in the game. Monster Hunter did not have actual history and lore for the first 3 games. It was implied that there is history and lore, but it wasn't solid enough. If anything, they kind of like made Monster Hunter 1, 2, and 3 like their own little pocket universes until they decided on the 4th game that, hey, we could probably do something to make these 3 histories work as in just one timeline. And that's when they started making the story a single timeline. Since Monster Hunter 4, and then World, and now Wilds. I love me a good post-apocalyptic story, but some have chosen to make their stories a little more vague than others. Oh yeah, not many people know that, and I'm very happy that you remembered that Monster Hunter is a post-apocalyptic world. Humans did human things and broke the world, and now we have to live with monsters and dragons and dinosaurs. A guy just fully head-on crashed into the building next to us, like, oh no. Post-apocalyptic is my favorite genre alongside sci-fi and fantasy. Well, you might... Why do I sound like an advertiser for Warhammer now? Well, you might just like Warhammer because Vermintide 2 is fantasy, and Warhammer Darktide is 40k, which is sci-fi. And technically post-apocalyptic, so you might just like that. Alright, so I got that ticket. How much more do I need? Wait, I didn't get a... Oh, I have to have like the green one. The one with the green tags, right? Dang it. Well, we're gonna have to do cross-country. Set group route. Let's go. If you think about it, I'm gonna need a bigger SSD at this rate. Even WoW is a kind of post-apocalyptic story. That's true, yeah. That is very much true. Wait, hold on. I have already put a route. A lot of stuff would never have happened if it weren't for the sundering of the calendar. Kind of like how Final Fantasy did
It
it
is safe to do so.
when people hated the game. They basically nuked the world and then rebuilt a new universe and turned it into an in-game story. So basically, the Final Fantasy Online right now, Final Fantasy 14, is a post-apocalyptic world. Because they destroyed the old world, the old universe, old reality. And they transported all of the players to the new reality. Hence the first season of the new game being called A Realm Reborn. Because the realm has been reborn. Also, I probably shouldn't be driving this. Sorry, X. Let's drive a different car. Something that's a little more faster. That is the most repetitive thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Wait, I want to drive my Beetle again. Where's my Beetle? I love that Beetle. Where's my Beetle? There we go. Drive something stupid? Well, it can't get stupid than this. Look at this. So, you see this big Beetle, right? You know, old school, kind of cutesy little. Now, watch this.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Listen to that engine. Watch this. Watch the speedometer.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left.
You know, that thing is gonna explode any second. So much power in such a small car.
Turn left.
Well, chat, we know that you don't let Riku drive the car. Have you not seen me drive in Truck Simulator? And in State of Decay, there is a reason why I'm not the designated driver in State of Decay. It's because of these kinds of shenanigans. A Beetle that's going 280. And can somewhat drift. Not safely, though. It can't get any more ridiculous than this. Okay, so I'm gonna do this cross-country circuit, and then after this, I'm going to do a BRB. Okay? I'm going to do a BRB after this. You drive like I do in Fortnite, just send that bitch. I wish Truck Sim had the free drive mode. I need to just pedal to the metal. I mean, technically you do. You just have to have your own truck. It drifts you right into your casket, yes. You just need to own your truck. And I never bought my own truck. That's why I can't do the free drive mode. But technically, yes, you can do a free drive mode. The problem with free drive mode in Truck Simulator is fuel and repairs and everything is going to be coming out of your pocket. Good morning, Lil Blue Mando. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Mando. Watch me try to survive driving a flying beetle while trying to advertise Warhammer, both 40k and fantasy, to people that have probably never heard about it because of the new class coming out on 23rd. But yeah, let's do this. Oh, I can't drive the beetle here. Damn it. I can't drive the beetle here. Ooh, this is Mayhem's car. This is Mayhem's actual IRL car, by the way. She has a Jeep. Ooh, the trail cat looks nice. 150, 70. Chat, I'll let you decide. Which one do you want? The gray one or the green one? There she is. It's like I summoned her. I sneezed and it hurts. Oh no. Your ribs. Nerd raging at my work computer, but I am here. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for having me as a side monitor content. I love being the side monitor content. Don't you know that's one of the biggest compliments that you can give a streamer that just plays video games? Because I'm out here yapping and I'm the one keeping you sane while you do your work. That's a huge compliment. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, we got one vote for green. Who else? Green or gray? Which one are we going for? I don't have enough money to get Master Chief's truck. I do not have Master Chief money. My favorite streamers are the ones on my side screen, in the background, and on while I sleep. I leave the PC on just to let you guys play. And I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. On my phone, but sentiment is there. Well, side monitor phone content. I got three votes on the green. All right, let's go. Going once. Going twice. Why did I say it like that? Twice. We're going green? All right, 4 votes on green. Sold for $70,000 reduce. Oh, we can make it even more green. No, we're checking the manufacturer colors. I want to keep it that way. Keep it that way for now. For now. Do you want to buy this car for $70,000? Yes. Oh, I have 1 car voucher. Wait, I could have used this to get well, you know what? I'm gonna get this, and then I'm gonna get Master Chief's car. Or get the most expensive car. What is the most expensive car in the game? I'm gonna use that 1 remaining voucher. Words are hard, that is true, yes. You're not wrong there. It's probably the easiest one to drive out of the box of the options that were on screen. Also, thank you so much for the stream streak, Mando. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, X. I know I've been lagging behind a lot. I've just been yapping. I'm such a yapper. A yapster. This is such a cute dynamic. Look at how Vivi looks like. And versus the vehicle that she's about to drive. I'm probably more of a yapping streamer now than a gaming streamer. Most expensive car in the game is the Ferrari number 24 race car at 70 million credits. Well, depending on how it looks like, I might just get that. Because I'm always going for the looks. I wish I could yap like you. There are times where I get too tired and I stop yapping. Which is very evident. You could literally see it on stream when I'm either tired, angry, or hungry. I just stop talking altogether. So that's how you know. That's how you know something is wrong. Is when I stop yapping, because I do yap a lot. Go, X, go! Don't let Albert Wesker win. Also, doing this in the rain is so cinematic. You know, the yapping isn't sometimes tends to become a problem, because when I do collabs, when I talk to people who are also streaming, I tend to like hot mic, and I don't think that's very polite, because especially if we're not, you know, sharing chat and whatnot, the other person's chat doesn't know what's going on. Especially now that I'm doing multi-streaming. Well, there's no shared chat on YouTube, so that's one of the reasons why I keep my my stream chat on the screen just right above my camera, is for people on YouTube to be able to see what's going on Twitch, and vice versa. Vice versa. Expedition 33. Continue. Damn it. I think it's a very pretty car, but I like the classic race cars a lot. I missed the checkpoint. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to rewind. Go, X. Go on without me. Go on ahead without me. I'll be right there. It's Felipe. Felipe! I had a classmate in high school named Felipe. He was a bully. That's why I remembered his name. He was a bully. Felipe. All these years and you're still trying to beat me down. Come on, Green. I have to win against Felipe. This can't be 6th grade all over again. I can't beat anyone else, I just need to beat Felipe. I got beef. No! No! I whiffed it! I was right there! No! Oh no, wait, there's still one more lap. There's still hope. There's still hope. Let's go. If the Cadians were able to survive their planet shattering apart, then I can do this. I can beat Felipe. Cadia stands. Cadia lives. Felipe will fall. All right, Master Chief. You gotta let me go. You gotta let me go. You gotta let me go ahead. Thank you, Master Chief. No, Master Chief. You had one job. Felipe. I'm literally just looking at him. I'm not looking at anyone else. I just want to beat this guy. This is personal. Ah! Sag. I didn't win. Did we win, X? I think we win. I think we won. Yeah, we won. We're blue team. Thank you, X. Appreciate it. We won though. Hey, no, don't apologize. We won. You had to carry me. I feel like those two situations do not compare, but okay. I've been making Cadian references lately. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm gonna post it on Discord later. The story of Cadians and how their planet basically got vaporized by in a war. But yeah, I am gonna go do a BRB. I'm gonna leave VV here. Wait, can I? Can I go on? Yeah, can I go on photo mode and leave you guys here with her? Okay, Viv, that is not your best pose. Your best pose is this. The selfie one. The one that looks like she's taking a selfie. Yeah, this is her best pose. She looks cute on this. Oh. How do they do that? How was I able to go really close to her the last time? Okay. Maybe because of where she is relative to the car? Yeah, it was the positioning. Yeah, look how cute she is. Selfie. All right. Okay, chat. I am gonna leave you here for about 5 minutes. This is my first BRB. I'm gonna go do some human things. You go do the same, self-care and whatnot. And then I'll see you when I'm back, okay? All right, chat, we're back. Was VV being nice to you? You know what? Let's take a photo of this.
This is a great start. More cars on our promo site means more clicks. More clicks means more visitors to the Horizon Festival, which means more budget for events. Seems too easy, but it works. Keep them coming.
Welcome back. Thank you, X. I posted the share code for the estate. Yeah, I saw that. And that's what I am going to do. Oh, the mouse was there. Damn it. Hold on. All right. Exit photo mode. Is it worth it to get Master Chief's Warthog using the last remaining car? Ooh! I got rewarded a demon. This is the car that Spastic Mime was talking about earlier. I got a demon. A demon. Probably wouldn't use a voucher on it. Like, use it on something that is even more expensive. Yeah. So how do I find your estate again? Search. Damn it. That is under estate. Search estate. Share code, enter text. What's this? Hi. One 61. Expletives Drift Complex version 2. All right. Warthog is kind of a shit truck, to be honest. It's cheap enough to just buy with credits. Okay, okay. Yes. If you go into social and look at Creative Hub, it'll be there too at my Creative Hub. Okay. So build estate. Oh, I can't build it. Ah. I can't build it. Can I go to your estate? To your estate? I can't build it. I don't have money. But I can see how it kind of looks like. I'm excited to try it. But at least I have it now, right? If you want me to guess, we could do that. Manage convoy. Promote to convoy leader. There you go. You have now been promoted. Now when I hear the word promote, like I have Warhammer 40k brain rot now. Whenever I hear the word promote, I can only think of that one character named Dante. He is a blood angel. He's a blood angel. One of the chapters of the Space Marines, and he's blood angels are essentially vampires. And he's been fighting for like 1,000 years or so. That he is, I think he's the oldest Space Marine that is not a dreadnought. Dreadnoughts are the giant box-looking Gundam things. And they're basically dead Space Marines being kept alive in a machine. Dante is the oldest living Space Marine. and he just wants to die. But instead of dying, when the Primarch of the Ultramarines, the common, the usual blue guys that you see when you say Space Marines, when the leader of that part of the Space Marines found him, it was like, nope, you're not gonna die. Instead, I'm gonna promote you. I am not reading that, sorry. New earworm for me tonight. We go over here like, oh my god. Shut up. Well, as long as I don't read it. Okay? As long as I don't read it. That's why sometimes I self-censor. Also, X. How do I go to your estate? Circle track, figure 8 track, a tollgate track are on the left, and the drift track is on the right. So it's a kind of like a complete set. Fast travel to the estate. Which is where? Here. Here we go. I'm sorry, when I see your car, all I can think of is my fair lady. And here, my friends, is the whoa. Sorry. I don't have to pay for that, right? Sorry. Sorry, X. I hope you have insurance. Nice, I need to play with it some. I've done basically nothing with the garages or the estates. I hope you're insured, X. I hope your place is insured. I'm so sorry. I swear I don't mean it. This is not my drift car. If we really want to try, let's bring out the drift car. Where's my drift car? See, the problem of having like a set motif or color scheme is that I don't know where my cars are. Which car is which? Because they all look the same for me. Where's the tofu car? Where's my tofu car? There it is. That's my tofu car. 10 points for every lamppost you hit. 100 points if you head on X on the way back. I'll post a shared code on your on my Discord too. I definitely have to use the favorite system with how many cars there are. Is this a racing game? It's supposed to be a racing game. I haven't been playing it like a racing game. Welcome to the stream, Joel. More like a crashing game. This is the tofu delivery car. Gas, gas, gas. Ah! No. If you come to where I'm at, the circle track is good for getting a feel for your counter steering for that car. Okay. It's Fortnite with better resolution. You say that as a joke, but there is a battle royale game mode. Wait, I heard something. Okay, chat, I might need to hop out a little bit, just a little bit, in about 5 to 10 minutes. This is why we can't have nice things, yes. I'm interested in this game. Do I need a controller? I'm using an Xbox looking controller, but not a controller as in a wheel controller. Also, where is X? I have to defend my territory as a tofu delivery guy. Called the Eliminator is one of my least favorite activities in the game. Is that the hide and seek one? Where is X? How would I know where he is? The map says I'm technically right on where he is. X. You can technically play on keyboard and mouse, but it's awkward. Must be some desync? Okay. Lead me to the slaughter. Where is the, where is this place that you're talking about? You're sunk in the ground? Oh no. I have to find this place that X is talking about. The circle thing. Go back to the main entrance. Alright, that's probably a good idea. Where is the main entrance? I'm sorry, I'm ruining your grass. I'm ruining everything. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back, chat. Real quick. I am so sorry. Alright, chat, I'm back. However, we may need to stay on photo mode for a little bit. And I have a very good reason for it. Steve, you're gonna have to entertain the guests. No, I can't actually. I would if I could, but with the current situation, I cannot burn donuts because I have to show you something, chat. I have to show you something. God damn it. I can indeed crash into civilians, yes. I do it all the time. Where is it? Okay. So, this is why we're gonna have to wait out for a little bit. Welcome to Horizon. There are cows that you can try to hit, but they're programmed to avoid your car, so you can't really hurt them. They just kind of slide out of your way. Not the cows. So yeah. This is the reason why we're taking a break. I have to chomp on this. I gave in, chat. Now, this is the Burger King one. And I expected that I semi-expected it to be dry. It's not. This thing is juicy. Well, this photo doesn't do it justice. But as I'm eating it right now, it is juicy to the point that I have to like hold up a bunch of napkins just so that it won't drip on my table because I'm afraid of ants. The fucking ants, yeah. But yeah. So we're having a sandwich break right now while VV is taking selfies. We're having a sandwich break. Sorry, X. 4 cheese Whoppers. You know, I haven't really tried the 4 cheese Whoppers. I've only ever had the Whoppers. I just saw the screenshot that X took. I am under the pavement. Trying my best not to choke. Now it's upside down? What the heck, man? What's going on? You think my car is possessed? Here they've had some kind of rib deluxe sandwich, and damn if it's not that bad. You made a bit of change to your Discord server. I thought I got hacked. Yeah. It is now prettified thanks to the lovely Spez Tickles. She helped us make some changes on the server. It's a little more organized. And we have rebranded. We are no longer the Midnight Cafe. We are now the Hollow Tree. My car is officially cursed. Yes, it's Lexorcist. My mom was asking, she passed by, she was asking, what the heck are you eating? And why are you eating in there? Because she knows I don't eat here. I think the last time that I ate here was with a bowl. The pesto that I cooked on stream. Oh my goodness. That juice was hot. Ah. I hurt my lip with the hot juice from the chicken. Ah. Hold on. I need more paper napkins and stuff. Hold on. It's all over the place. Okay, I'm saved. Hey, Bunny, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I am technically eating lunch and burning my mouth with such juicy chicken. A little sandwich disaster, yes. Welcome. Can I do some age check? Welcome to Good Burger Home. Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order? I have no idea what that is. Wait, I might know, and I've just forgotten. You'll have to remind me. Doing good. Played more Darktide. Got more progress done. Hell yeah, let's go. Joel, do you play Darktide? Are you into Warhammer? Have you been blessed by the light of the God Emperor? You have Space Marine 2 and Vermintide? I'm so sorry, I'm chewing while I'm talking. Which by all accounts is considered my most bad manners. But no one can see me anyway. But yeah, you have Vermintide? Perfect. It's a rabbit hole. I'm currently falling into it, and it's an infinite rabbit hole, my friend. So, Vermintide and Space Marine are two different universes. Vermintide being Warhammer Fantasy, and Space Marine being Warhammer 40k, or 40,000. Two different and separate universes. One is, well, fantasy, medieval fantasy, and 40k is futuristic sci-fi. Now, if you liked Vermintide, oh, the smacking sounds? Yeah, I don't like that. I try my best not to sound like that. I grew up trying not to sound like that. Yeah, I hate the smacking sounds. I just chew, but I try not to chew loudly. So when I talk while I'm chewing, it just sounds muffled, but I don't make the smacking noises, thankfully. Hopefully, it registers on the microphone. But yeah, excuse me, sorry. If you like Vermintide, hashtag not sponsored, on the 23rd of June, the new class of the AdMech, the new class in Warhammer 40k Darktide will be released. It's essentially like Vermintide, but in the 40k universe. So if you liked it, almost certainly on the 23rd, the base game will be on sale. So if you want to try it out, we've been playing a lot of Darktide on stream, and June has become Darktide month for my channel. If you want to check it out, go wishlist Warhammer 40k Darktide on Steam. Hashtag not sponsored, but I will not say no if Fat Shark decides to sponsor me. By the amount of people that I have influenced to play the game. Alright, check it out. Yeah. If you want, I can we can put the link of the game on Steam on chat. If I could just get one hand free right now that doesn't have chicken juice on it. Hold on. If I could get that. But yeah. We play a lot of Darktide, and if you do exclamation point YouTube, Joel, you will see my YouTube channel. If you go to the live section, you will see the VODs from the previous streams. If you want to check out how the game works and whatnot, you'll see it there. God damn, my hand is burnt. Okay, so I may have burned myself. Are there spoilers if I do so? Not really. If you just look at the gameplay and not pay attention to the voice lines, it'll be fine. There are a few cutscenes here and there. It's not story heavy, but there is a story nonetheless. It's kind of like, Left 4 Dead, where the story is not the primary focus. Like there's chapters, there's episodes, there's a campaign, but it's not the selling point of the game. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. So it's kind of like that. Also, they have released a game mode that is essentially Helldivers 2, but in first person. So there is that. But if you want to follow the campaign or the story, however little that is, you should be accessing that game mode once you're done with the campaign. Because that's the update that got released last December. So yeah, go check it out. And while you're there, while you're on my YouTube, drop a subscribe. It's for free. We're actually on a goal to get 500 subscribers before the year ends. We just recently hit 200 subscribers, which is a milestone. So yeah, we're almost halfway there. All right. Lunch break's over. I am just gonna quickly thank you for allowing me to have that while on stream. And two, I'll just quickly hop out, wash my hands and my lips, the burnt lips. The huge dwarf, the Ogren, yes. Those are abhumans. Oh my god, I'm gonna start talking about lore, am I? There are humans that migrated to a different planet, and because of the environment on that planet, their body has evolved into that. So more muscle to compensate for whatever environment they're in, with less brain power. So they have the brain power of a toddler. They can only count up to 4. All right, I'll be back real quick. I just have to wash my hands and my mouth. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I am back. Like, fully back. I see some questions in chat. It's basically brain dead. Well, not really. They just have low IQ. Excuse me, sorry. Because they had to, like, their body had to compensate for the environment of their planet. I can't remember if it's gravity or I don't know. There's something about the planet that they moved into that basically changed their body. And canonically, they can only have like single syllable names because they will forget about it. And the one that the Ogrin that you play in the game, they have what they call a bonehead chip. It's an acronym. I forgot what it means, but it's essentially something that makes them smarter a little bit, so they can make conversations and they can take and execute commands from higher ups because they're really powerful. They're really strong. Also, Joel, if you noticed on my YouTube, I play on third person. The game is actually in first person. The developers just allow us to use quality of life mods. So I have a third person mod as opposed to Vermintide, which is weird because it's the same developers. It's the same developers. Basically, they allow us to have mods that will allow, better gameplay. I just saw X's screenshot of the flipped over car this time. Took a photo again. Actually, Vivi, hold on. You're cute. Let me take this picture. The reflection of the sakura trees are really nice. Alright. That was cool. So, X... Wait, I have to scroll back up. So from here, he says... It's straight ahead from where those blue flag streamers are. Okay. Excuse me. But yeah, Joel, if you played Vermintide and you liked it, you might like... You almost certainly might like the... Darktide. I think the only difference between Darktide and Vermintide is that you make your own character in Darktide. If the sale price is attractive, I'll gladly take it. Yeah, I think it went up to 75% off last time. Just a week ago. It was crazy. Hold on. Nope, that's not what it is. Shifting. Manual. Sorry. Man, if money wasn't an issue, I would buy everybody in the in my community a copy of the games that I like, so we can all, you know, try it out. That's not drifting. Oh, that's considered drifting. Okay. Little. Okay, too much. Ay, 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 ay. Yep. I am so sorry. I'm destroying your property, X. You might be in a second drift, but the goal is to be able to sustain a drift around the entire circle. I remember having a leg cramp while driving a manual transmission in Manila traffic. Oh boy. I'm going way too fast. Then you can graduate to the figure 8 in the middle of, to work on transitions. Oh yes, our truck drivers are basically like monsters on the street. They're actually worse than the jeepney drivers. Oh, you know Spez, right, Joel? Spesticles? From Monster Hunter days? So yeah, Spez also started playing Darktide. She plays as an Arbites, an arbitrator, the class with the attack dog. I can't maintain the drift. I always break it. And from this circle, you'll see an exit with the walls. Through there is the tollgate track to the right. Go to the right and take the straight road to the top. This This is a toge track? They lived in the same town as mine when they were children. I see. I want to try it. I'm playing manual right now, by the way. I don't know where those sounds came from. For some reason, you're just completely missing. Okay, so I started possessed and now I'm just gone. Whatever virtual demon... Oh no, Nurgle's got me. Nurgle got me. Nurgle's got me, oh no. Are you aware that there are manual transmission elitists? Yes. Just like the first-person elitists in some video games and third-person elitists in video games. They do exist, yes, I am familiar. Is there... You gotta drive like a man, you gotta drive stick. If you're not driving a stick, then you're not a man. Yeah, I am familiar with those people. Well, sucks for them because they can't force me to drive manual in real life. Because guess what? My wrist would give and I would die. Remember I got hit by a bus? Yeah, things were never the same since then. No amount of gaslighting and calling me gay, which there is nothing wrong with being gay, by the way. I am queer, I'm gender fluid. Can force me or gaslight me into driving stick in real life. Because I don't want to die. How'd you get hit by a bus? Wait, weren't you here? Weren't you here? I'm pretty sure you were here when I was playing Monster Hunter and I told that story. I've told it a couple of times on stream as well, on and off. So yeah, I got drunk, which was the last time that I got really drunk in my entire life, and I had a heart attack on the side of the street. Right here, somewhere like here, on the sidewalk, and there was a bus passing by, and when I passed out, I fell face first, and good thing that the bus driver kind of swerved a little bit to the side, so it didn't hit me head on, so I just hit the side of the bus while it was trying to turn. So yeah, I had a heart attack and I got hit by a bus all at the same time. Next thing I know, I was in the hospital. I woke up in the hospital. And what's funny / annoying about that story is our office is right in front of that street. And beside our office was the hospital. People thought that I tried to unalive myself. There were people who firmly believed that they saw me try to end my life. So much that I was called to the HR multiple times because of that incident. It was an entire ordeal. But I was like, guys, I got hit by a bus. And that was the year that I decided I am no longer gonna be drinking. was 2018. I'm just out here telling stories while I'm just out here telling stories while I completely obliterate X's property. If I meet a manual elitist in person, I'd feed them asphalt. While I do not condone violence, yes, someone needs to put them in their place. They should just let people live their own lives, yes? Yes. It's funny because my favorite line in the entire campaign of Darktide is "Violence, please, now." I think you heard that one time, X, right? When I was playing Darktide. It was our supervisor. He was like, "Strike team, violence, please, now." I love it. Without any context, that sounds crazy. Are we there yet? I don't think we'll ever be there, Blade. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I can't seem to get this right. Maybe I'm just really not a racer. I'm just a courier driver. But then again, there's the courier driver who delivers tofu and was the god of drifting. I'm literally driving his car right now. This is definitely the hardest part of the map. I'm sure I could get better. It's just right now I just suck. And it's okay to suck, you know? Because in order to achieve greatness, you have to suck at the beginning. Now I know the existence of prodigies are there, where they never suck at all, but that's when downfall hits harder for them. Since they never sucked in the beginning, they don't know how it feels like to be, to fail. And it's gonna hit them even harder. Also, I like the choice of trees that you put here, X. I can see the love that you put here, and I just absolutely wreck it. I've only cleared the first mission in Vermintide and Space Marines 2. I'm not aware of the volume of lore info I'm missing. Okay, so again, Vermintide, completely different universe. You don't even have to worry about missing out or whatnot. Space Marines 2 and Darktide, although happening in the same universe, has two completely different storylines. Because in Space Marines 2, you play as the super soldiers. In Darktide, you play as, well, essentially prisoners, rejects of the society. And you are on a completely different planet, on a completely different place in the galaxy. So while the Ultramarines are out there killing swarms of terminids, Tyranids being badasses. The characters of Darktide are out there trying their best to fight for their lives. Also, it's a different Chaos God that you're fighting in Darktide. I think, if I'm not mistaken, in Space Marine 2, you fight the forces of Tzeentch, the god of change and trickery and deceit and gaslighting and scamming. In Darktide, you fight the forces of Nurgle, Grandfather Nurgle, the god of decay and rot and stagnation and acceptance and sickness and finally death. Which is interesting because he's always been depicted as a very jovial god. Like, he laughs a lot, he slaps his belly a lot. He likes to have fun if fun involves his beasts chewing you up and then spitting you out, barely alive, only to do it again. You know, that sort of thing. But he's a very jovial one. And then there's Khorne, the god of war, blood, anger, rage, strife. Oh, and let's not forget the god of excess, the prince of depravity, she who thirsts, he who desires, Slanesh. Notice how I used both pronouns there? It's because Slanesh can be both male and female. Have you seen Baldur's Gate 3? I imagine that's a type of game you'd sink hours into if you're really into immersion. My brother in the God Emperor, I have sunk hours on that game. I have like 3 playthroughs. I had a tiefling bard, and I had a dark elf who is a worshipper of Eliestre. So she's a blade dancer. So Eliestre is the good goddess of the drow. So my drow is one of the good girls. Ow. Oh no, what have I done? Where am I? I am absolutely obliterating this tree. I cleared Baldur's Gate 3 with almost all the races except the little ones. Gotta be careful about the words that I read. I have to remember that I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. I don't know if the M word is considered a banned word on YouTube. No, it's okay. Like I said, as long as I don't read it. I keep accidentally hitting right bumper to increase my gear. And I keep forgetting that it's not the button for that. Anyway, do you get to race against other players here? Yes. I just don't do it. I do other shenanigans. In fact, you can race with the ghosts of other players. Also known as the drivatars. Earlier I was driving against the drivatar of X before we went on a convoy. Gas, gas, gas. Okay, I am not ready for this track. I am not ready for this track. I am not under the delusion that I am a drifting god. Gotta lurk for a while, but I'll stay in the convoy if you want to keep running this. And then you can leave convoy if you want to switch to an event. No worries, X. Thank you so much for allowing me to access this. And thank you so much for letting me download your estate. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the convoy as well. I'm an extremely defensive driver IRL. Ooh. Well, I don't drive in real life, so I don't know what that means. Like defensive how? I didn't realize we have PvP in the road. I didn't realize we have built-in PvP driving in the roads. That makes me scared to drive. There you go. I did it again. I might just rebind the change gear button. Yeah, I might just rebind the change gear button. The shift up and shift down. Also, since it's Friday and we're welcoming the weekend, damn it, I did it again. I'm gonna remap. I keep doing it. Controls and input mapping. Shift up, shift down. So shift up is shift down. What's this? Clutch will be this. It means I'm not a sweet potato driver. What do you mean when you said you downloaded Exos Map? How does that work? Okay, so this place is Exos Estate. Let me show you. So in the game, you get to buy a house, right? This particular house, this particular estate is currently owned by whoever is... I mean, I have my version of this world, but you can build it in a way where you can design the entire estate. That entire track that I've been running around in, X built that. But if you go to my version of this estate, it's blank. I don't have anything there. So I was able to download his version of the estate, and once I have enough credits in the game, I can spend those credits to build the exact same thing in my house. Oh, I didn't save it, did I? Damn it. I didn't save the settings. Damn it. Ooh. Is that why you're in a convoy? It's the term for multiplayer? Yes. Oh, wait. Okay, it's working now. Oh, it's the sharp turns that messes me up all the time. It's always the sharp turns. So I was about to say, since it's the weekend and this is the first stream after a break, since we didn't stream on a Thursday. You know what I'm gonna do? Yes, once I'm done with the shenanigans here, I can end the stream for YouTube and do maybe a couple of runs on Darktide on the Twitch stream. I'll just not use the character that I'm currently progressing Yeah, I can't for some reason. I always end up slamming myself onto the wall. I don't know why. Alright, well, I am going to put myself back on automatic. Putting myself back on automatic. Then I'm gonna leave the convoy. And let's do a race. What was your car again, Joel, that you were looking for? And did they tell you what is the closest similar car? I don't know if I have the car though. Honda Civic 2010. Honda. Do I have any Hondas? Honda Civic 2010? I don't think we have that. Hold on. They told me you have a 2008 in this game. Honda, let's go. Oh god, this is making me dizzy. Honda. There's a 2008 version of your car. Honda Civic Type R, is this the one? Yes, sir. How much is this one? 20,000? Let's get your car. I already bought X's car. I don't think I have... I actually like the colors of this one, so I'm not gonna change the colors. Let's buy this. I already have X's car. I don't think I can afford Kart's car. I have Loco's car. Let's try your car. I still find it funny that there's an option to explode the car. There she is. While viewing it, there's an option to explode. I don't know why. Maybe because you can have cosmetic and physical damage in the game, but I turned it off for myself because I don't want to stress myself out like that. This is your car? Spitting image of your ride? I'll do you one better. Let's look around. Looks the same? Including the dash? It's a neat looking car you have there. I love how she sings. And the dash and the buttons exactly the same. What is this? Oh, it's dirt racing. Can I use this car? Nope. That is a big no. Let's use the Raptor. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna do this right now. Let's set destination. You wanna see Sapporo? You wanna see north of Japan, my friend? I have a house there. We could go there. Let's go on a road trip, my friend.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Well, Japan sounds nice. Well, you're in for a treat because this game is set in Japan. This is virtual Japan, like a miniaturized version of Japan. So we are currently in Japan.
Turn left.
You can even race a... I should show you the Gundam race. Hold on. There is a Gundam race. You can race a Gundam. Let's go there.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yes, you heard me right. Yes, a Gundam. I have to show you, man. I have to show you. Hold on. You can race a Gundam.
In 100 meters, turn right.
Does the engine sound the same? Joel? Obviously the driver's seat is on the other side, right? That one's a bit noisier. Yeah. You could probably clean it up on the tuning. I just bought it, so I can replace some parts. Cosmetic and internal. Man, I love pressure-sensitive buttons on this controller. It feels like, although it's on my fingers, it kind of feels like I'm controlling my foot press on the pedal. Mac my day. Here we go.
You have arrived at your destination.
Festival event. Let's go. Now this is gonna make me use a different car. This is the Gundam. Look, watch it, watch it. This is gonna make me drive an Acura, but we can go back.
Language updating. Chaser 0 engaging systems. Actuators set. Flight systems online. Power level optimal. Chaser 0. Initialization complete.
You ready, Joel? Acura versus Gundam. Let's go. I'm gonna play this on third person so you can see him in his full glory.
Analyzing velocity. Victory forecast at 80%. Combining fuel sources.
The race you literally cannot lose, yes. It's more of the spectacle, you know.
Executing splashdown.
Look at him go. It's a Gundam. He's Chaser Zero.
Purging excess water from intake.
It's Japan. It's Japan, Yuffie. What do you expect? This is. You cannot tell me that this isn't that this is the weirdest thing that you've seen that ever came from Japan.
Caution advised.
Look at this bastard.
Collision avoidance protocol.
Optimum Pride! The Shinkansen on the other side. So epic.
Kinetic traversal device deployed. Ready for expulsion.
Watch this shit. He webs wings.
Experimental power systems operating at 200%. Extreme caution. Overcharge. Flush. Emergency shutdown on deck.
Hehehe. The weirdness of Japan has been normalized to me already. Yeah. Especially if you're a Filipino kid that was born in the either 80s or 90s. I think those were the years, the generations that were most exposed to the weirdness of Japan in Southeast Asia. Or specifically in the Philippines. It's that era. He just stops before crossing the finish line. Just like what Cars said. You literally cannot lose this. But the story is he overloaded his systems to show off. So when he got close to the as he got closer to the finish line, he kind of broke his engines and falls to his knees. Your very first anime is Yaiba. Mine was Sailor Moon. In the early 90s. In Channel 5, if you remember. During Saturdays. 4 p.m. I remember the schedule. Saturdays, 4 p.m. Channel 5. My first anime was Bleach. That's around early 2000s. I think Bleach first came out early 2000s. I didn't watch Sailor Moon at first because it's a girl anime. But then you eventually found out that it's just anime, regular anime with just girl protagonists. Boy, I was wrong, right? That show was something else. 06, 07? Bleach in 06. I think they've been out for like, if I'm not mistaken, 3-4 years by then. Oh, welcome to Tokyo, by the way, Joel. We're in Tokyo. And what I like to do here when I'm in Tokyo or in the cities is follow the speed limit, which is 40. So I'm literally this slow. The Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. Funny you say that. There is actually a drift zone somewhere in the middle of the city. There's literally a drift zone in the middle of the city. Then it was the agonizing wait for them to release more manga and anime. Yeah. It's not as frequent as Naruto. Fell off of it for a long time, then binge watched it again last year. Yeah, last year. At a young age, I already understood same-sex attraction because of Sailor Moon. Our eyes were opened at young age. It got so much weirder, and now I think we're waiting for the next season, Thousand Year Blood War. I'm not even updated on anime anymore. I don't hate anime, I just hate the direction that it went to. There are still some good anime, but I hate the direction that the mainstream anime has gotten into. If it's not fan servicey, it's either shonen anime. And don't get me wrong, I do like the power of friendship. I'm a boy and I have the power of friendship and my friends are my strength type of anime, but sometimes it's overdone. Yes, Uranus and Neptune. The blonde girl. Oh my god, the blonde girl. I had my tomboy blonde girl awakening in that because of that anime. I think that's where I got it from, actually. Blonde tomboy with blue eyes. Yeah, I think that's where I got it from. I like some anime, but I usually end up liking the manga more. I have a whole bunch of Full Metal Alchemist, Bleach, and a smattering of Black Cat, Hellsing, Trinity Blood, Zombie Powder, Full Metal Alchemist, and Hellsing. Have you seen Hellsing abridged on YouTube? Yuffie. If you haven't, I highly recommend watching it. The dubbed version, the very hilarious version. I'm a legs man because of Sailor Moon. That does it. But also, I think that's the age where I started to draw dresses. I even designed a wedding dress sometime around that. I was a kid at this time, mind you. And I enjoyed dresses. I don't like the anime as much, to be honest. They deviated pretty early. Hellsing? Well, Hellsing is a fan project where they took the anime, wrote their own script, and dubbed it over, making it a comedy show. A dark comedy show. Go watch it. That's where Aegis got the, "Hey kids, you want to see a dead body?" That's where Aegis got it. Hello, Fruit. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What? Oh no, we're talking about Hellsing Abridged. Fruit, don't worry about it. We were talking about Hellsing Abridged. It's a video series on YouTube where a group of fans took Hellsing, removed the dialogue, wrote their own script, dubbed over it, and turned it into a dark comedy series. What a time to tap into the stream. Hey kids, you want to see a dead body? I saw the abridged version of Dragon Ball Z. It's the same guys. Team 4 Stars. Yes, that's the same guys that did it. It's the same guys. I know the abridged stuff. It's so funny, man. I already loved Hellsing, but after watching that, I was like, man, these guys are so good. They were so good that they were able to get Moist Critical to do a voiceover for their final episode. It was so funny hearing him. Have you seen the Skitari tree? Yes, you posted it, and I was like, what in the world is this? What in the dress spheres of Final Fantasy X-2 is this? So, the way I see it, Fruit, I don't think I can multi-spec there. You know how we usually deviate from the tree? I don't think you can do it there. Because you can't laterally move. For you to get the stuff from the other tree, you have to literally go back. Joel, you're part of the Discord, right? You still can, but you're gonna have to you're gonna have to use a significant amount of skill points because you can't go sideways anymore. You're part of my Discord, right? The Hollow Tree. You're there. As far as I know, you're there. Yes. The Hollow Tree. So you'll see some stuff about Darktide there. And Spaz made a directory. If you want to, hold on, let me just double check. If you want to know what Darktide is all about, when you click on the Darktide chat channel, you will see their hyperlinks. There is one there that says Bricky How to Play. If you don't know anything about Darktide and you just want to know the game, about anything about basic information about the game before actually knowing the lore of 40k, just click on that and then watch it. It's a short video. No, but isn't any tax nodes like 5+ toughness or something? To go to any Blitz or a Keystone, it only takes 3 points. Huh. Wait, let me look at that again. Oh shit, you're right. You don't have any tax nodes. Every node is a skill. I mean, this is the Skitari we're talking about. These are admechs, masters of augmentation. So I guess it's in lore that every change that they make on their body is a skill, quote unquote. One of the main issues with the base tree is that there are like 500 tax nodes that you look, and it's like hit 3 enemies to give you 2 damage sometimes. Sometimes. You know what? We could actually watch the Bricky video. Do I have to ask for his permission to watch his videos on stream? I think we could do that sometime. Like, do a lore deep dive as a community. Let's all watch the lore. Do I have to ask for his permission? For that, when I'm reacting to his videos? I mean, there are like 1 million react videos, so you should be good. That's true, yeah. Look at how beautiful Tokyo is. Virtual Tokyo, that is. Wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. If you see it, then you mean it, and you know you have to go. Fast and Furious. Ching, 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 Fast and Furious. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Gotcha City Radio. How long have we been live? I kind of want to go for a little longer, but do something else. But I don't know how that works on YouTube, because that means I have to cut my stream, start another stream with a completely different title and a completely different thumbnail. My siblings took a week-long vacation in Tokyo. Our 7-Elevens are crap compared to theirs. I mean, yes. I'll have to agree. You can't change your YouTube title midway. Yes, so I'll have to literally end stream on YouTube and start a new stream. Which I think you guys don't mind if I quickly set up my stream, yeah? I mean, you can, yes, but the thumbnail, it will still be the same stream. I want it to be segregated. Like, if you're watching the stream for Forza, then it's just Forza. For Twitch, I don't mind because, you know, the VOD disappears anyway after 2 weeks. But for YouTube, it's different because it's a forever VOD. So I kind of want to have a record of the Forza for Forza and the darktide stuff for darktide. Oh, and Joel, you see this? Tokyo food delivery. You can be a Grab driver. You ready for this shit? Let's go. And this is your car. And there's my driver. Raku Raku Express.
Delivery order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination.
Show me how they deliver in Japan.
Turn left.
Okay, I gotta go to the pickup first.
Turn left.
Let's go to the pickup first.
In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, I got the pickup.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Time to deliver.
Order pickup complete. Your route is set to the nearest drop-off point. In 400 meters, turn right.
Gas, gas, gas. You know, the last time I did this, was the first day that I played the game.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Wait, can I use side streets? I can, I think. Yes. Heh 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 heh.
This smells great, thank you.
I did it!
Delivery to customer confirmed. I have plotted your route to the next drop-off location.
I have 3 deliveries. Oh my goodness, hold on.
In 100 meters, turn left. Turn right.
Why am I drifting on this?
In
This isn't the
200
drift
meters,
car.
Turn right.
Oh, and that's the park, by the way, Joel, that I was talking about. This one on the side.
Turn right.
This is the park that lets you
In 100
drift.
meters, turn left. In
I see.
100 meters, turn left.
Good job.
Delivery confirmation received. The route has been altered to the final delivery destination.
Alright, show me where to go.
Meters, turn right.
Okay, I think I can use the side streets again.
400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, I'm not following the marked road. Uh-oh. Yeah, wrong way. Okay. Though now I wonder how base Skitari will be, because there's isn't any nodes to increase toughness or something. They might be a glass cannon. Could be. Have you seen the size of this, the sniper rifles that they use? You were right, Joel. I was going the wrong way.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Sorry.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nothing can stop me from my delivery.
You have arrived at your destination.
This smells great. Thank you.
You're vandalizing private spot. What is the route? There is no route. There is only the delivery.
Good job if you want to.
There is no route. What is this location, by the way? This is virtual Japan, or miniaturized Japan. I am in Tokyo. Okay, I'm gonna do one more round of delivery. And then we're gonna go ahead and set up a next stream, or a new stream. We're gonna do darktide stuff. I mean, the delivery location. Maybe the person just waited there, you know? They don't want to be, doxed or something. They could be a streamer. I know some people does that. On the road, yeah. Like if their house was so far in the alleyway, they would just wait on the main road instead. Oh, our van changed.
The order of food is ready for pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location. In 200 meters,
Oh, we got the faster one now. Let's go.
turn left.
Buddy, what the heck?
In 200
I hope you're insured.
turn left.
There is only
Turn left.
the delivery.
In 400 meters, turn left.
So chat, you're seeing me drive right now. Would you trust me with your delivery? If I drive like this in real life, would you trust me with your deliveries? Would you still love me if I was a worm? Kind of situation.
100 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, thanks.
What's up? Got a customer note for you. They're a festival goer and want you to style it up on your drive to them. Get them in the Horizon spirit.
Oh, they want style points for this delivery. Okay.
Turn sharp right. In 200 meters.
I can see chat moving.
Turn left.
I'm looking forward to this.
All right. There's another one. Oh, we're done? Job complete?
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
Ooh. I can do one more to complete my shift. Okay. Let me just read this real quick. Is the delivery van This is the delivery van you see in action movies outspeeding Ferraris and stuff. Yeah. It probably explains why the food comes in upside down. As long as the food stays intact, that's what I paid for anyway. Well, I will make sure that your food is intact. I cannot say anything about the packaging though, but... I'm back to this truck. Boo. I'm back to the small one.
Your delivery package is ready for collection.
That's alright.
Route is set to pickup point.
This thing doesn't drift at all.
400 meters, turn right.
Wonder if you know how to live in Tokyo. When you see me, then you need me, then you know you have to Fast and Furious.
You have arrived at your destination.
Ready for delivery.
Alright, let's go. Is this the triple delivery thing? Your truck tires had no traction at all. I don't know, man. They just made me... They just make me drive this thing.
Ensure your drive is smooth and get that order there in one piece.
They just make me drive this thing. I don't know.
Turn right.
Without exceeding... Oh, no damage? Oh, man. This is gonna be bad.
Right.
This is gonna be bad, is it? No damage delivery? Alright, I'm gonna challenge myself. No promises, though. Nice stream, man. Gotta go. Hey, no worries, Joel. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as you can, man. I really appreciate it.
Turn left.
And it's nice seeing you again. Go get some rest, alright? I'll see you around next time. And I'll tell Spez next time I see her that you dropped by. She's a mod now. She's my mod now.
Meters. Turn right.
So I'll let her know that you passed by. Go get some rest, man. Thank you for being here.
Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Delicious. Thanks, driver.
No worries, man. Enjoy your meal. That drift was clean. I didn't even say anything because I didn't want to jinx
If
it.
you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
Ooh, 3 stars. Dang it. I didn't get promoted. Nah. Time to get off of these clothes. Alright, I'm gonna drive all the way up to my house in Mini Sapporo, and then we're gonna call it for like 5 minutes, and we're gonna be using Joel's car for the drive. We're gonna be using Joel's car for the drive home. I got a wheel spin. Let's go. $200,000 reduce. I wish I can get that much money in real life. All right. Let's use Joel's car to go from here to my house in Mini Sapporo, which is over here. That's gonna be a long drive.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But we are not rushing. So I'm gonna end stream after this for about maybe 5-10 minutes, and then we'll come back and do a little bit of darktide, maybe like a couple of hours or so,
Recalculating route.
if you guys are up for it.
Meters. Turn left.
Not gonna lie, Joel's car is pretty. I like the dashboard. It looks clean. I like the color. It also looks clean.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
Alright, I think we're out of the city now, and it's springtime. Dash, dash, dash. There's a story mode over there. Haven't done in most of the story modes. Oof! I hope that car was insured.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Oh, this is the corner that I always wanted to drift, but I couldn't for some reason.
Turn right.
I didn't smash myself into the railings this time. So I guess I'll call that as improvement. Did I hit that car? I think I did.
In 400 meters, turn right.
This road reminds me of my hometown. Or at least the highway that leads to it, because it looks very similar.
Turn right. Turn right.
Sorry.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Come on. I don't think I'll ever recreate that drift that I did earlier. But then here we are. Still trying. Oh boy. I'm 100% sure that I'll be deported. Japan, if you're watching, please let me visit your country. I will not be driving when I go there. So these things will not happen in real life. Please allow me to visit your country. I love your country. It is a beautiful place. I will be a very respectful tourist. I don't think this is a drift car. My tires tend to stick on the asphalt too much. Excuse me. And yes, that's the sound of my horn. Dash gas. Takashiro region. Let's go. Trading paint. I got an achievement for trading paint. Okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I can see the mountains from here. I can see the mountains now. Da, 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 da. Clear road, let's go. Look at that view. It's so fascinating to know that somewhere out there in the real world, there is a road that looks exactly like this, with a view that looks exactly like that. And I get to experience it through a video game. It's kind of sad though,
In 400 meters, turn right.
to think that I probably would never be able to see that view, but
Turn right.
I don't know, it's just... It's fascinating. Oh, dirt road. Are we close to home? I think we're close to home. So, Fruit, let me introduce you to my house. Oh wait, we're still far. It's just dirt road.
In 400 meters, turn right.
I see a sharp turn in my future.
Turn right.
Back on the road.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Ow. Oh, we were doing so well. I thought that was the first time that we are ever going to drive without hitting the road. The sides of the road. Other cars, yes, but not the sides of the road.
Turn right.
Sag. Well, back on the dirt road. Oh, we're close to home. We are getting close to home. Here we are. Home sweet home.
You have arrived at your destination.
Thank you, Anna. And look! Mount Fuji's over there. Okay. Let's move VV somewhere else. Okay, I guess. Clear. Viv, let me through. I want to take a picture of you. Mount Fuji. It's really not Mount Fuji, but it's the closest thing that we can get. Let's move Viv again. Can I rotate her? Alright, so we made it home. I am going to end the stream really quickly. I'm going to end the stream real quickly and reset up the stream. So I could play a little bit more, probably a couple of hours more. I want to do a little bit of Darktide to end the Friday stream, which is technically the first stream of the weekend. Because, you know, weekend. I hope you guys are still up for a little bit more hanging out. Yeah, let me go ahead and just set it up. So, if this is the last time that I'm gonna see you, if you're not gonna be able to join the next stream, which is gonna be like in maybe give me 30 minutes. You know, I have to come up with the thumbnail first, but give me around 30 minutes. If I don't see you after 30 minutes, because you have to do real life stuff, or if you have to go to bed, that's perfectly fine. And I wish you the best when it comes to the rest of your Friday. And I if I don't get to see you again tonight, well, good night, and I hope that you rest well. But for those who will be hanging out later, you know, after I set up this new stream, actually I could just do it right now. Like, YouTube, I'm going to end stream a little bit. It is 4:30 in the morning, yes. YouTube, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end stream for you since, you know, I have to segregate your streams. But on Twitch is okay. I'll just change category. But YouTube, I will be seeing you in about, maybe give me 15 minutes or 15 to 30 minutes while I set up a new stream with a new title and a new thumbnail. But I'm not gonna be ending stream on I'm not gonna be ending stream on Twitch. We'll just keep it running. All right. So YouTube, I shall see you in a little bit. Thank you. Much love. If I don't catch you later, bye bye. Take care.